All right, hello everybody. This is Professor Bopper here for the 100-line Last Defense Academy Part 4. I had to look at the screen and see it. Joined today, of course, by the indubitable Speedy Hawk.
Yo, what's good? That's a great word to describe me.
Yeah.
Let me just Google what it means real quick. Indubitably doesn't indubitably mean like correct? You respond to someone when you're like indubitably when they say something that you agree with?
Yeah.
Or is that like not right?
Yeah, I mean, look, I learned that word. I'm gonna keep it real. I learned that word from like Looney Tunes, like Daffy Duck.
I've
exactly. Basically never seen it used anywhere else except by people who learned the word from Daffy Duck. So honestly, at this point, who can even say what it means?
I'm a fraud. What's up, guys?
I mean, I'm the bigger fraud, right? Because I used the word to begin with.
But you're an English teacher, so it makes sense if you know what it means.
Not anymore.
Oh, former. Sorry.
Former now. Come on now. But hello, everyone. Welcome to Last Defense Academy. Sorry for the late start. There was a big Poppy incident. There usually is. I have a theory about this now, though. People always say that animals, cats and whatnot, dogs, they always know when you're about to do something, so that's when they do some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I think what I've realized is that there's always a big Poppy incident happening, almost all the time. However, before like a stream starts where I'm not going to be able to deal with him for like 4 hours, I'm hyper aware of what he's doing because I have to get everything set up to where he can't like mess with stuff. So then I become aware of the situation that's ongoing, and then I have to deal with it. Whereas I'm like kind of picking up the pieces here and there throughout the day, and then like right before stream starts, it's like, oh, you're going to be left alone for a while. I have to deal with whatever you're getting into. And it's
he's a little bundle of joy. Everybody loves Big Poppy.
I had to make the snap decision to just give him a bath. That's why the stream went even a little longer than I was like, no, you get in the bath, you get in the cat shampoo, and then took a shower myself because I was like, I'm not going in there with cat bath flesh for the stream. So, but we're here now. And today, you were excited about today because I think today we're going to reach day 25, which everyone has been freaking out about.
I said nothing of the sort.
You said it.
No, there's nothing
everybody
important on
heard
day
you say
25.
it. We know.
No.
Like, I mean, that's a spoiler in the same way that like you're reading a book, right? And someone's like, dude, just wait till you get further in the book. like, you see all these pages left. You're not going to believe there's plot in there.
Dude, I looked it up. Like, day 25 is not even the day I was looking forward to. So,
okay, so now it's an even bigger
mystery. Yeah, I made that up, and don't even worry about it.
You know what's better than 23?
24.
Is that the two numbers? I can't remember. It's either 24 or 25.
I think it's 24 and 25.
Okay, that's perfect, man.
Hey, what's funnier than 24? 25.
So hopefully the audio is good today. Chat.
Yeah, it sounded okay to me. I took a listen, but let me know what you think as well, chat.
Oh, Dot, you're actually playing the game? You're on day 50? I didn't know you were playing it. I thought you weren't playing it. Maybe you mentioned it, and I didn't know.
Dot's picked up the game last week, or maybe 2 weeks ago at this point. So he's been trying to keep up with us, but he has smashed our pace.
Okay, that's good. I've not been able to keep up. Chat, I'm sorry. I cannot keep up with Yakuza 3 or Claire Obscure anymore because... for all Claire Obscure fans, because my PS5 stick drift is rancid now, and the little short-term fixes were working, and then they just stopped, and now like Cosmic Kiryu and random Claire Obscure character that everybody will forget about in 2 months, they just do what they feel like. So we're playing Final Fantasy IV.
Snob, are you? I will never.
I don't remember. Claire Obscure is one of the most forgettable games I've ever played. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're joking, right?
I'm being inflammatory online. Who would ever do this? I did see some people were messing with the leaderboard in chat, and they're like, "Why do I have it?" I got a notification about it. Here's the thing about the leaderboard: it is an experimental rollout feature, and I just happened to be one of the channels that got it. I don't know if it has anything how they picked, but
Yeah.
not that many places have it. We just are one of the testing grounds for it, apparently. So
I will tell you, I spent a good 20 minutes yesterday before my Awakening stream looking for the leaderboard option because someone in chat's like, I wish the leaderboard was on. And I was like, all right, let me try and make this person happy.
Yeah.
I could not find it.
yeah, it's not an option yet that's rolled out to everyone.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just on some
That's
random
pretty
places.
cool.
So that's pretty neat. I don't think I've ever been selected for like an early access thing like that on anything ever. So it's I hate that it's something that's actually really dumb.
Listen, I paid to get first place. It didn't even give me
I
any
wanted to
XP.
thank you
It
for
was
that
bullshit.
dollar, by the
Dude,
way.
It didn't give me any XP.
But thank you for the $1. You gave me $1, and that means a lot.
Of course.
And chat, if you all give me $1 every single month, you get early access to scripts, including the one I posted yesterday, which is entitled Remakes Rot Your Brain. Thank you for retaining your membership, Andrew, for 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Yes, Remakes
Andrew.
Are Rotting Your Brain, chat, and you can read about it if you pay me $1 every month. You can go
It's
read
good
about
to
it.
be
It's great.
king.
Thank you so much for the $1, Azure Golem.
Thank you guys.
Means
Andrew,
a
when are you
lot.
gonna change your profile picture? You can't be Eric forever, man. Like it
No,
was
Eric forever.
it was cute like when we were doing ZTD, but it's been almost a month now. It's a little concerning.
What if Andrew looks at Eric and it's that's just like me for real?
This is my inspiration, my muse.
I mean,
What are we doing again?
I'm just following the purple arrows.
All right,
Right.
sweet.
The yellow paint will tell me where to go. Oh yeah, they're like we got new facilities open.
Oh yeah, we're exploring the facility.
Okay, we got new facilities. And Saray would have loved this garage. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you'll never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapons, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon. Yep, this place has everything. Let me move my microphone because it's blocking the speaker tag. I'm like, whose voice am I supposed to be? Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be good. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? He's talking like an English major. Someone has to stop him. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure of the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you could say. I've got this one.
Okay, come on.
Methyl cyclopendacenyl manganese tricarbonyl.
Are you dyslexic? Because, Troops always claims he's dyslexic. I believe him that he's dyslexic, but I feel like you've said you're dyslexic as well.
Yes.
Or am I
Now-
just making that up?
No,
that's
I
impressive. If you have dyslexia, you're able to kind of get that.
So I got diagnosed super early, and like
Mhm.
it became like a point of pride for me that like I wanted people to shut up, and they never did because then
Right.
they always be like, "Why'd you become an English teacher?" Because you can really start to notice it. I get a lot of fatigue when I read. Like I can if you give me like a
Yeah.
line like this, I can hone in and use my strategies of like kind of slowing down the words and going through it. I'm like when I read in my head, I'm a sub vocalizer. I have to read every word in my head, so I'm a pretty
okay.
slow reader. I can't just like sight read. And if you listen to me read like long stretches out, like if this was like 3 paragraphs, I would get to the point where I'm just saying shit like ratiomatic.
Right.
So
I was just curious because
yeah,
it's funny that 2 Fire Emblem YouTubers I know are dyslexic. So when you were like doing that word, I was like, wait a minute, I thought Barbara was dyslexic. But
Well,
props to you.
I paused for that long time so I could try to read it and predictively pronounce it in my head, and then it didn't. The only word I know there is manganese, by the way. This is not polyurethane packaging. Like, we were out of my comfort zone.
Dude, I've never heard of any of this shit.
Yeah. You've never heard of polyurethane packaging?
No, I know polyurethane packaging. Of course I do.
Okay. You're in
only
the
a
more
VLR.
you're in the more interesting STEM fields.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, you look at pieces of paper all day. That goes. I don't know what you
I
do all
color.
day.
I make macaroni models.
Yeah, you look at credenzas.
Architecture is nowhere near STEM, by the way. Don't call it.
I don't know
that.
what it's. I don't know what it's. I don't know what it's classified as. 'Cause it feels like one of those Venn
I would say
diagram
it's an art.
subjects. Yeah, it feels like one of those Venn diagram
people
ones.
people are like, you got to be good at math to be an architect, but you just need like basic geometry and algebra. That's all.
Yeah,
It's
you
nothing above
You
that.
need somebody else to do the math for you.
Exactly. That you hire an engineer to do the hard math. That's what you do.
So you were an artiste all along, it turns out.
Yeah, like a mixture.
Yeah, chat, get your red folders out. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? Doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Hey, Tsubasa, what you doing there? New skill development has been unlocked.
You tweak it out. All right, so this is the garage. We can make. Okay, this room is actually completely pointless because you can upgrade your weapons in the VR room.
Okay.
So I think the workshop comes later. This room is completely pointless. I feel like this was kind of like an Engage thing. Where in development they're like, okay, we'll put the area where you upgrade your stuff over here, and then we'll put the area where you do your VR mission / arena over here. And then someone was like, why don't we just put it in the same room? And they're like, they changed it after it was
So like
built.
this room's existence becomes
This room
like
is
flavor
completely
text.
pointless.
This
Yeah,
room is flavor
it's
text. This is
completely
the
pointless.
explanation for why we can do it, but for menuing
So,
purposes,
yes,
we can activate it
exactly.
in multiple locations.
And sometimes you'll hang out in this room. There'll be like events that happen in here, but functionally it doesn't do much.
Justin, that is one of the most disgusting things I have ever read. Someone make him stop. This device upgrades class weapons. I should try it out sometime. Okay. But it's
All right,
not
let's get out
free
of here.
time, so I can't
Let's
do
go
it.
check the let's go check the training room, I guess. Or the library, whatever you want.
I don't know. Takumi can't read, so we're not going to the library.
Oh, hey Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh?
Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about.
Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score?
Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaro seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free
I think
time.
we've done one of the VR missions.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did, yeah.
Yeah. They just give you BP, so they're not necessary, but if you want to do them, they could be fun.
Because you had said, and again, this has been like 12 weeks, but like BP is one of those resources where it's like,
You're going to be swimming in it, bro,
yeah,
trust me.
it's tight for
it's
a
good to
little
get-
bit, then you just get so much.
It's good to get early to get like jump started, but eventually you'll have way too much and you won't know what to do with it.
It's like Silent Hill handgun ammo. There's not enough for about 30 minutes, and then you have 400 rounds.
Then let's go to the library.
All right. What's up, chat, by the way? I didn't say hi to everybody, so I'm going to say hi to everybody now. Not
Yo.
Justin, but Doncho, Aubrey, Blue Woku, Squatch, Mari, Akon, Dorto, Tarambar, Durgan the First, Aporia. What's up, everyone? Kindy Grove. I hope everybody's doing great today. Wild Hannah. We're going to the library, chat, so
My least
careful in
favorite
here.
place.
They have books in here. This is scary stuff. Sure enough.
I hate English majors and books and
Thank God you don't have to read in any other subject. This is the library.
this is wonderful. They got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC libraries.
Huh? How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. I told you, chat.
Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading.
Lonk Gold 95. Hello? Got to say that name out loud.
Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world.
Aito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell.
How about you, Shouma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about.
Can we use his head as a bowling ball? It's kind of got the right shape.
What would compel you to say that?
I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. Weird.
So it's only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room?
I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders.
Okay, I am a little sick now because I just noticed that Tarambar in chat, his Dolph PFP has transformed into Dolph Shouma. And
It's so tiny I didn't realize
I
that
didn't-
I zoomed in. That's really funny.
do they have alpha
you,
male
Tarambar.
podcasts down here? What's up, Lord Finn? Of course they do. What's up, Daniel? That's so great. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine.
That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful.
Thanks, Aito.
Yo, don't leave, don't leave.
Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, I've taken a a look at all the new rooms and facilities we've unlocked today. I think I'll go back to
don't
my
go back
room.
to your
to
room
see
yet.
what to do.
No, don't go.
They're
No,
forcing-
no.
They forced it. They forced it.
All right, next time we go to the library.
Oh wait, did you just want me to like? I didn't think it was like a stop reading the dialogue. I thought it was like don't like.
No. It was just something in the background I wanted to point out.
We'll go straight back
You don't
because
have to worry.
I think
about
our
it.
I think our reading stat 0, so we need to go back.
We do. When we get free time, we'll head to the library.
Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. We might get shoved in a locker by Takamaru for that.
Out of my way, nerd.
I'm going to the VR mission so I can ignore reality. I let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. I'm in peak condition. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. I hope this isn't like a freaky ghost bed from Ghostbusters. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort.
I've only seen the first Ghostbusters.
That's the only one I've seen
I can't-
also.
Is that the one with the freaky ghost bed?
Isn't that because doesn't like the ghost is like unbuckling Dan Aykroyd's pants or something at some point?
Yeah, no, I remember him like getting head from a ghost. But I
yeah.
can't remember who it was.
Well, there's two head jokes in that because there's Dan Aykroyd's pants getting undone by a ghost, and then there's
yeah.
Harold Ramis just appearing out from under the desk of the secretary.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Get
about.
ready
That's
for
what
your
I'm thinking about.
20th day of
No, but it was a
active
ghost who
service
did it. No,
here
maybe I am
at
thinking
No,
about
because
this.
it's two
Cafeteria.
separate jokes. Because I've only ever
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
Ghostbusters once, and it was actually fairly recently, and I've never seen any of the sequels or cartoons
Yeah,
or
same.
anything.
I've never watched Ghostbusters, but a couple years ago I was like, I should watch this.
Yeah.
It's like an American classic. I should just watch.
My favorite bit in the movie is definitely when Bill Murray's going through Sigourney Weaver's apartment, and he's like just using the phony devices all over the place. She's like, "What do those things even do?" And he's just like, "Well, it's technical. You wouldn't understand." I relate to that line a lot.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and
Fake it until you
suffering
make
the
it.
insufferable
Yeah.
to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect
Oh,
our
Is this
Bopper,
original
by the
dialogue?
way.
from the vile
Yeah.
and barbaric enemy.
It's not, but there's been a huge update in 100 line.
Like they
I
like
don't know
a
if you got
patch?
an update on Steam. They patched it, yeah.
What'd they do?
They made Ding Dong Bing Bong skippable. How insane is that? You probably have no idea what I'm talking about.
When they go ding dong bing bong, you can
yeah,
skip.
you couldn't skip that before, but now it's skippable. It's
I'm-
huge. It's a game
that,
changer.
that's a time loss now watching Ding Dong Bing Bong. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Woo! I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. I hope they patched in the bowling minigame from Hotel Duskroom 215. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. That game's like 12 hours long, and I think 2 of the hours is just trying to get the bowling minigame to work.
Is it really that short? I should just beat it then.
Yeah, it's really short. It's shorter than any of the like Uchikoshi games or Phoenix Wright games. It's a really like tight experience. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no one there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in.
Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning.
You're making it sound like we woke up together. You know, Dots did say that there was going to be like a yaoi scene. So.
Oh, dude, these two, Kodaka pushes these two like they're two dolls, and he's making them kiss.
Yeah.
You know, like mwah, mwah, mwah.
And we can't say we don't relate because I know that this chat in particular does this with their anime dolls all the time.
All the time. I do that with my amiibos.
Yeah. Your Toad and Sheik amiibos. I'm shipping them together.
Toad and Yoshi specifically.
Yeah, we need Jays for that one.
Stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement.
Really? Why'd they do that?
Some of them wanted to keep snacking. Others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like.
Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figure here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. This is time for a nice kill.
I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course. But I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies.
I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all.
Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job.
Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material.
I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you.
I nominate Shouma for president.
I'd
Knock it
follow
off.
that man to my death.
You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well.
Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you.
I have bad news, Speedy.
What's
Andrew is no longer Eric. He's Ema.
Go back to Eric. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's like the choice of characters is hilarious.
Yeah.
But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right?
Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Aito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sarai, no Hiroko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use of my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today.
Okay, first step. Go to the garage or go to the VR room.
Okay.
This is just telling you what you could do with your free time.
Okay, we can raise our reading grade.
Yep, this gets your grades up. You also get grades from using the Gift-O-Matic, so the library is kind of redundant.
Not super useful. Like
Yeah,
maybe if you
it's
want
like
to
if you don't
one
have
thing.
materials. Yeah.
So you want to go
Oh yeah,
VR.
we could go to the library. I think we should go to the VR room first, though.
Oh.
Okay, library it is. I just wanted to point out
The right side
it's
over
really
there.
not important. Yeah, do you see it?
The 18 section.
There's an NC-18 section in the back.
We haven't checked much flavor text, but I'm going to check to see what it says if we click on that. I came all the way to the
What's back
library. I might as well read something. The books on this shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Are these like
we're
just the book
stuck here.
titles? Oh.
Well, if you pick one, then it'll split into 2 subjects, and this is literally your grades.
Can I like
So-
check my? Can I check my
Nope.
grades? Okay, so
Good
I just
fucking
got
luck.
I just got a free ball. What does Takumi not do much of?
I mean, eventually you want everything.
Yeah.
Get like social studies. Do something you. I know you've done gym and math and linguistics. And basically, if you use both chunks of your time reading, you get more grade out of it. It's kind of like Persona, where if you actually, I don't think Persona does that, does it? There's some game that does it.
Metaphor.
Where if you commit to something twice, you get more.
I don't know. Metaphor has reading books in it.
Yeah.
I'll try reading this book today. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. Should I
official
actually
100
read
line-
this, or is this...
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
Official 100-line account posted fan art of Darumi dragging Takumi to the R18 section.
I feel like I did... Was she in the library?
Maybe at some point. I don't remember.
I think she's in here right now. People who speak a completely different language. That's hard to believe.
Oh, your observation went up. Nice.
Okay. We have one observation point. We just learned today that other languages exist. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, increasing the grade a lot.
Yep.
Well,
Andrew changed again. Is it Eric and Ema, like a stretched out Eric on the side?
yeah. And
All right, you should go to the VR room.
wait,
or the
Squatch
garage
betrayed
now.
me. Squatch is no longer Dairumi. Squatch is at Tiki.
Oh, that's
No!
Tiki, yeah. Oh, Squatch was the Tiki fan. Squatch, you weren't supposed to tell anyone.
I'm a Tiki fan. That's a lie. I've never recruited her in Awakening because I can't beat that map, so I just never did it.
I had a friend reach out to me who really likes Tiki, and they gave me a bunch of strategies because they wanted to see me use Tiki in the Iron Man. And they're like, yeah, but keep it a secret. Like, don't tell anyone I said this. So I kept it a secret for them.
Yeah, and now no one knows.
And their name starts with an S, so I guess Squatch is just rolling with it. Yeah, so go to the training room. Click on the table, like the little katana table.
This one right here.
We should be able to get new skills. Yeah, you got like impact, stab, air blade. You could learn all this stuff.
What? This is too
These are new
complicated.
abilities, so it's very simple.
This is too scary.
So the
All right.
top 3 skills are unique to the characters.
Okay, and then I
So
see
each
the,
character has 3 moves they can learn, and then the bottom 3 are. You remember voltage boosting? Like you could boost your
Yeah.
attack.
Mhm.
These are other voltage boost moves you can do, and
Okay,
they're
so
pretty
you can cash
universal
in, like,
depending on
100.
if you're melee or ranged.
Okay, because it looks like range characters have early strike, melee have counter strike.
Exactly. So early strike. Have you played XCOM?
Yes, I have played XCOM.
You know Overwatch? Like if an enemy steps in your range, you'll shoot them. It's just like that.
Okay. That's actually really fun. And you said that's counter strike or early strike?
That's early strike.
Early strike. Thank you so much for the 10 memberships. Adorelis. I'll never know how to exactly pronounce it, but the gifted are Lauren, Lord Pent, Durgan, Vivi, Venomous, Starry's Light, Mr. Rexfire, Miserable in all caps, Paragon, New Hampshire, Atom Bomb 779, and Kryptonite. You know, that's a collection of people that I've seen in the stream.
Hog?
And then maybe
Did
some
you
like
switch the
lurkers.
setting?
I guess I didn't switch anything, but I think when we knew, when I like made it, when we made the announcement, when someone discovered that it's off by default, I think we have
Hell yeah.
so much of chat can finally post Jizzman now.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, we're posting Jizzman. This is what
So,
it was all for.
I think you should definitely pick up Impact Stab on Takumi. Like eventually you should learn all these skills, but Impact Stab is like really good.
So it looks like, like learning it only requires 500 BP. I don't even need anything else.
You could technically learn all these skills. I think you have enough.
Yeah.
Or
maybe I
you
can
won't have
time
enough
learning
for
them with the
every
so
single
good
one.
announcements.
Sorry,
So
I'm just looking
let's-
at Discord, so I don't see the so goods.
Yeah. Let's
So
learn.
impact, it's gonna be overwhelming because you're gonna learn like a bunch of abilities at once.
Yeah.
But
it's like learning each character twice.
Impact Stab is a high attack move that ignores armor. So it's really good.
Yeah.
Airblade is a very long-ranged attack that Takumi can use, and it does. You see how it says flight +2?
Yeah.
You're effective against flying enemies, like you do effective
Ooh,
damage against
watch
them.
out
So
for
+2
arrows.
damage to flyers. So like I would pick up Airblade too. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
Before I mean, like, let's see.
I mean, if you only want to learn one at a time, like we could do that too. You might
Well-
not have the resources to.
Yeah, I'm just curious
everybody.
here, but like learning everybody out. If there's any others that I should definitely try to like go for, or if there's any like Counter Strike or any type.
You
I
should
like,
definitely
pick
learn
up.
Ato's Jury.
Attack diagonally to
Jury-
hit all enemies within a large area, and it's effective against flyers.
Jury
sounds
is
pretty
insane.
good.
This move is so good.
What does Dayrumi do? Debuffs movement
So-
within a large area. It seems earns a large
It
amount of
doesn't-
voltage though. It seems okay.
Yeah, it's
but it
just a
doesn't seem that
status
great.
effect, and if you want to keep a group in their place, you could just use this on them. It's got like a big AOE, and
Seems-
then
Seems good, but not like priority for now.
yeah, I like rarely use it. We can't learn these because we need science for Tsubasa.
Sadly, Tsubasa can't read either.
Take this is it's a +1 attack to allies and a big AOE, so he can buff his teammates. So I
want
would
that.
probably pick that up too.
And you said you think an Airblade for now would
I
be
think
good.
Airblade's really good.
Let's get that. So I didn't know
E-
that the other characters also gain stats. I guess we'll
No,
see that.
it's your stats. It's your stats.
Okay,
So,
okay. So
like
it's
you need
my,
to get
my
Takumi to
stats.
one science. Yeah.
I need to be able to be at a science so that
to teach
I guess I can
Tsubasa.
teach Tsubasa how to do this.
Yeah.
So
The other moves aren't super important. I think Last Yell is fun. Basically, this is if you only have 1 AP left, you have a 50% chance to do +1 attack, and you'll get double voltage for it.
Ooh.
And the cool thing about this is it stacks. So let's say you're in a really long battle, you can get like 8 people to use Last Yell, and then you could do like 25 damage in one move if you get lucky enough.
yeah.
Like it's a really
So-
goofy move, but
Yeah,
It's
I
cool.
can't, I'll have to see that one in battle.
Yeah.
See how it like works.
I don't think it's broken. I like rarely use Last Yell, but
allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Just attack +2 voltage. Is there and there's probably no reason to really like conserve BP or resources. You should probably just spend and spend and spend because
you could. I would save a little bit of BP because eventually there's going to be more things to spend on.
yeah.
But like you could always get more at the VR.
Well, and
mission.
it
Like,
also
you
seems
spend it
like
however you want.
because it also seems like you're investing the BP and then you're getting S ranks and you're clearing maps faster the more powerful you are, and then you're getting more BP
Kind of
because of that.
snowballs.
That's what it seems
Yeah.
like. Especially, I've been so mad about getting a C rank on that one map for like days. I've been malding so
we
hard.
could have
over
S ranked it easy.
That's the thing, right? It was a couple of. It wasn't even like a bunch of stuff. Like we'd have to take. It was just a
Yeah.
couple of minor tweaks, and I could have had the S rank. I'm so mad about it.
Don't sweat it, man. They don't count. There's no like final grade at the end of the game. Like,
I
you're
don't
fine.
care. It doesn't matter that the game doesn't remember. I remember.
If you want to pick up Counter Strike on Takamaru, he could be
That's
a
what
little
I'm
bit more
thinking, yeah.
useful.
That's
Because you
what I
can
was
just run in there, get your armor, and then everybody who attacks him, he smacks him back.
Yeah, I was trying to think of like who I'd want to actually have that.
Yeah.
That's good for now.
Now, mind you, to use Counter Strike, you got to use 100 voltage. Like you need a boost.
Like you use 100 voltage and then you set it up for that turn. Like you get it on
exactly.
like that thing.
For,
Okay.
no, it's for the rest of the map.
Okay.
So it's a voltage boost. So just like
but
plus
it-
one
but
attack.
it's active
like
from,
using
like-
Counter Strike.
It's active the entire map, each wave.
Yep.
So, and honestly, If spending 100 voltage makes Takamaru do anything, that's 100 voltage well spent. Because at least then we have all of our units doing something.
Yeah.
No,
No, I think it makes Takamaru's playstyle a lot better when he's able to counterattack.
Yeah, I wonder where we should go.
You could make a gift for someone if you want to like up your grades super hard. Like let's make a gift for Tsubasa or something.
Yeah.
No, Takamaru's not bad.
What are the
I just think
green
he's less useful than
squares
the other
mean?
characters.
Does that
This
mean
means
like
you could hang out with them. They'll boost your
for free
grade a little
time?
bit, and they'll give you a hint
That's right.
about what gifts they like.
That's right. Let's see, what can we make? And what might Tsubasa like? Those who don't know the trick behind it can never solve it. I wonder if Tsubasa likes
Tsubasa
Rubik's
likes-
cubes.
She likes fixing things. So if there's like tools and stuff, that's more like on her.
Yeah. We already did the sick
You get her,
pouch.
dude. She likes that. We know she likes.
We know
that.
she likes that, and
You
she
can make that
probably
for her.
needs a lot because it's always in the washing machine. Toolkit though.
That's up to you do the. This is your fumble test. You know.
Yeah. How bad am I at this? Okay, and we need to give it to him right here. Likes science.
Dear sister gift box.
Is this for me? Wow!
Hey,
You have no idea how happy you just made me.
I'm
He's
so
in,
back.
chat, he's
I'm
in.
so back.
Tech went up by 20.
Yeah, even Saray approves from beyond the grave. You can skip it.
Yeah, Ding Dong Bing Bong is now skippable.
I'll never skip it
This
again.
is huge tech.
I'm
huge
sorry,
tech.
Chet. Yeah. Chet, we got speedrun tech for 100 line Last Defense Academy. There's a
Dude, I'm
nightmare.
telling you, when
Yeah.
you're 100 hours into the game and it forces you to sit through the whole duration of Ding Dong Bing Bong, you just want to bash your head against the wall. This update is so nice.
I guess it's different for me because I'm only playing once a week. So
yeah.
there's a nightmare announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore. Apparently, I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
You didn't skip.
I did. But my frame saves were very poor. I didn't save as many frames as I could have. Day 21 already. I still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karua again, and everything will be fine. My kitten. Oh my god. I have to keep going. I can't give up.
Hey, someone ban this guy. Quick. Hey, mods. 24 timeout. 30-minute timeout.
Okay,
I got him.
we got him. Was that a timeout or a ban?
That's a 30-minute timeout.
30-minute timeout. Because it could have just been someone's cat, so I don't want to.
It could have been a cat. It could have been butt dialing, but you know what? Just chill out.
Just we'll play it safe. We won't do the ban. We'll give him the cat butt dial tax. So if you are a regular viewer, I apologize, but your cat's pulling a big poppy. Now,
Reggie Gigas in the chat.
what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria for the first time. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I could probably find something else to do.
Let's do some free time. Yeah.
Free time! Go straight to sleep. Challenge run. So giving gifts uses up a free time slot,
Yep.
right?
And it takes resources from exploring. So.
But is it? It's generally more. If you have a good idea about what to give, it's generally more valuable than doing the hangout.
You get more like study points.
Okay.
You get like 20 most of the time for doing it. It's like when you give someone a gift they like for the first time, you get a ton of points. So
Yeah.
that's why you got 20 from Tsubasa.
Now, is it like the first time you ever give them a gift that they like, or just like the first time you give?
It's
if the
per
gift is unique.
So if you check the report card in the menu,
So like giving.
go to let's go to Tsubasa. If you press right on the stick, you can see she likes the toolkit. She has a bunch of items that
Yeah.
she likes. Every time you give them one of these unique gifts for the
Okay.
first time, they will give you the big bonus.
First time you give a unique gift. And then I guess if you give if you give one you already discovered again, you probably just don't get as much.
Yeah,
It's
exactly. It
suboptimal.
gets diminished.
I don't need any more toolkits. I mean,
you can hang out with them and they'll give you a hint about what they like.
yeah. I wonder if everyone has that experience, because I always had that experience of like one person in my family would give the same gift to everyone year over year over year at Christmas. You'd get the same thing
wow.
every year.
Another mobile speaker for my
Yeah.
Bluetooth phone.
Wow. Oh, you got mobile
Thank you.
speakers for your Bluetooth phone? I got hand sanitizer.
No, I'm just thinking of like a generic gift that someone
Yeah.
would always.
I got hand sanitizer and pocket tissues.
That's so lame.
year.
I'm sorry.
It was okay. It was the richest person in the family
It's the
too.
thought that- yeah. Okay. Wow.
Yeah. This person could have afforded Bluetooth speakers every year. But I'm once removed, so you know, I don't get the benefits. We could.
Hey man, the world's your oyster. Do what you want.
You think it's time to? I kind of want to finish reading that book. It's gonna bother me if
Okay.
I don't finish reading that book.
Do you remember what book it was? No, not there. Not there.
I'm curious about what lies beyond. Yeah, it was one of the social studies books. This one.
That even tells you. Okay, good.
Yeah. New mattress every year, like the John Boys video. That's a really funny video. He did a video where he conceptualized what it would be like if you bought a mattress every time a mattress company advertises one to you, because he bought a mattress and he gets like the email from the company all the time of like,
every
we've got a
single
new deal. And he's like, let's say I did buy everything that they sent me the offer on. What would that look like? And I think he got to the point where within 6 months he was spending over $3 million a month just
$3
on
million?
rent. Just on
Oh my
rent to store his mattresses that he
They're gonna say $3 million on mattresses themselves, but that's hilarious.
No, because in the thought experiment, he also accounted for storing them.
yeah,
So-
storage space.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end.
You're
I'm
so
not reading
good.
all that.
I'm happy for you,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna read that.
or sad that happened. So I can check my
You could
stats.
check if you have any like hashtags from people.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like here, hit RB, go to like Takamaro. You see his hashtag accessories. Like so
Yeah.
you know, the thing he likes is an accessory.
And you can filter your gifts by like item type.
Exactly. And if you
Why-
do the green hangouts, they give you more of these hashtags.
Chat, she's still on my report card.
I mean, she's still around.
I
It is
hurt
more.
myself today.
It hurts my heart.
She likes items. Wow, awesome. I wonder if hand sanitizer and pocket tissues are right up her
I'm pretty
alley.
sure hand sanitizer's in the gift map.
Let's go find out. How
We
do
don't
I?
have a lot of materials though.
Yeah, so I can filter this by like,
Items.
let's see. Okay, so I can like set that. Sold a tourist trap. So immediately I was like, Takamaru would like this because I was thinking like Cosmic Kiryu, but I don't think he would.
Yeah.
Boxing gloves. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have like a feeling he might like the boxing gloves or the high heels. Then again,
know.
some of the stuff in here I would not define as an accessory. I don't know. The boxing gloves is an accessory. You know, he's got to love it then because that implies you're like wearing it around, like your neck or something.
I'm gonna leave it to you, man. I'm gonna let you fumble.
Fumble Takamaru? I am not worried about that.
Like I have a good idea of what gifts people like, so it's not fair to me for me to chime in.
Yeah. If I want to know, I will ask. It'll be like the Danganronpa gifts.
Mm-hmm.
You know, let's try like just a hangout with someone because
Sure.
let's try hanging out with Takamaru. Yo, high heels to get stepped on by Hiroko, says Dark Griffin. People come out of the woodworks for these streams, saying crazy things that I don't approve of. By the way, chat, I would never approve of this kind of behavior on my streams. The design. Oh, this is. Is there any
Designed
point
as
to read these?
always, the fucking tits. Look how shiny it is.
I guess there is a
Wow.
point to read these because you get hints for like items, and it's also character
Yeah.
building, so it's like actually like not just like stupid.
You
flavor
should get a
text.
hashtag here.
Takamaru seems to like the decor here. Talk about terrible taste. Your experience unlocked
Cool.
the keyboard. Hashtag cool. I bet he does like the dragon thing then. Like there's a chance.
I mean, he might. He might.
Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords. Like when they say create new gifts, they don't mean like you hypothetical them. You just use them as filters.
No. Use them as filters.
Soldiers.
Okay. Okay. No attacks today. That's a relief. Imagine if there was an attack every day. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing through my thoughts away from the serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. That was a dyslexia moment.
That's what it happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Up and out of
I don't
troops,
recognize this.
time
This-
to
Does he
rise
just have
and
different
shut.
get-ups
Get ready
even when he,
for
like-
your
Yeah, I do that.
22nd day of
I don't think this is a special day. So
Yeah, I just
sometimes he'll just be dressed up.
I did like him in his tux. Now then, what should I do
Yeah.
today?
He's a little spiffy.
Yeah.
See, this is why I said last stream, like, we might be able to get to day 25. Because
Day
I remember there
25.
being a shit ton of free time.
Yeah.
But, you know, it was a good thing we stopped.
Let's see if there's anything cool in here.
Cool and... Was it accessory or item? It was accessory, right?
He liked accessory.
Cool accessory.
And then it's not like a guarantee, I would assume, but like your odds are okay.
I mean, good luck, man. I don't know. Dots, you can always skip it. You could just, like, go to your bed and not do anything if you really hate it that much.
We're gonna give him the cool glasses. They talked about getting fired up, get him in his mojo, you know?
Mmm. The common of shades.
Are you sure? I
Yes!
can have this? Hell, you
Dude,
just
Popper's on
turned me
fire.
into mush.
I'm the Kiryu Whisperer. Endurance up by 10. Damn, Chad, he got our endurance up by 10. This is crazy.
The only reason you would do free time is to upgrade your army or if you're achievement hunting. So if you feel like the game's not too difficult, like, there's no reason.
Well, you got to remember the part in the Bible, and the Lord said all achievements. So, like,
All Chivos must be achieved.
yeah. No, I forget. I'll have to get the exact thing, but we went through and
Is it
found
actually
like.
in the Bible?
Well, okay. We did like the classic
Yeah.
quote hunting where we found a part in the Bible where and the Lord said ... all ... achievements. So it's across
Like,
like 8
hyphenated.
different books of the Bible, but it's in there.
It's in there. It's in the
It's in
Bible.
there. We're getting the Lord's achievements, chat. Oh, somebody's here. I wonder who it's going to be. Is it going to be Aito or Darumi? I think it's
Hey,
going to be
Takumi.
We're on an Aito stretch right now.
What if it's Yuriko?
That would actually be wild. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside.
Hey, it's me. Hey there, Takumi.
You shouldn't
Come
have
to
teased me
extend
like
a little
that.
invitation to you.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? The spit
We still
swapping
haven't
makeout
celebrated.
match.
We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry.
I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. All right, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual?
No, actually, we're gonna make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard.
Oh, I thought they spelled usual wrong. I just wanted to check. They spelled it correct.
Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the TRC. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it?
You got a point.
Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know.
Aito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles.
Is there?
You-
I see Crimbo Art has hit the Discord. I'm bracing myself.
It has not hit. My
thank
DMs.
goodness. Okay.
Uh, I don't like this. I don't
What
like
is
this one bit. So let me save it to my 100-line folder.
That fucking image of the Spizzler in the preview was so funny.
Yeah.
It's a Danganronpa fan art, and there's just a Spizzler.
Yeah, I have all of like Crimbo's art and the different art that like Lynn and some Gil had all made. I just kept it all to keep it organized. And for some
It's so
reason,
funny.
the Spizzler is also in that folder. I'm so sorry. Did you make that like a
No, Zachary did.
Okay,
It was
I was
my
gonna
mod
say, so you
Zachary.
just showed up and the Spizzler was in your server.
Exactly.
It's so thick. The file size is so meaty.
I think that's Ema though, from what I'm seeing.
The texture of the paper so like rough. I don't want it to get teased too much as I resize it.
I don't like the
down.
eye. I saw the eye for a split second. I don't like it at all.
Streamlabs is really,
Papa, you're
really
killing me.
Streamlabs
You're
is
fucking
really,
killing
really
me,
bad
dude.
about the Streamlabs is so
Ew!
bad.
Ew! Crimbo, stop it. You're banned. Why do you do this?
It's so
that's a
good.
5-minute timeout.
No.
No, 1 minute. 1 minute timeout.
No. Don't get rid of Crimbo. That was art, okay?
Actually cursed.
Tarambar, another fine addition to my collection. If anyone wants to see the face reveal of who just banned Crimbo, here you go, because it's in the same folder.
That's a face cam of me like right
Yeah,
now.
playing. That's you banning people on chat. The Spizzler.
I love the background too, the orange and
Yeah.
the purple.
I love the Spizzler.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Oh, the Spizzler. Squatch, I saw where you said you saw the first episode of Gurren Lagann in chat earlier, but I didn't comment on it because we were reading dialogue. I've watched 3 episodes of Gurren Lagann, and then I like stopped and went to watch like Gundam, like the old Gundam. So I don't know. It was pretty good from what I saw, but like Gurren Lagann is definitely one of those shows where I was like, you know, my TV technically faces the window, so I can't be watching this.
Isn't that? I guess isn't it like about? No, it must be a different show. There was a show where like it's like Bayonetta style, where the girl gets less dressed, like the more power she has or something.
That's
Is
Kill
that
la
Gurren
Kill.
Lagann?
But
Kill la
it's
Kill.
the
That's what
same
I'm thinking
studio.
of.
It's the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
studio that made it.
Okay.
Gurren
Okay.
Lagann is like a character
No, it's the
that
one
is
with
like a super
the hot
fans-
redhead chick.
Yeah,
With like the flaming scarf. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And the commonest shades. I just never seen it.
yeah. It's funny because like I flipped between I was trying to see if I vibed more with the Japanese or the English language track, and I'm like flipping between it. Japanese subtitles. I'm 15. English subtitles. I'm 18.
Oh no!
No, sticking to English. Let's go. I don't remember. I think I just made that up. I'm not sure. I remember
Wait, that girl's 14. The redhead girl. Oh, no.
Dark Griffin. That is one of the most wild chat comments I've ever read. SMH, she is 14. Parenthetical, I don't care. Wild.
I am gonna
Anime.
stop talking about Gurren Lagann. Let's
Anime is something else. You're either 18 or you're 19, and if you're 19, you're a senior citizen. A barbecue, huh? Yeah. I guess that could be fun. All right, where's the barbecue?
It's outside.
Yeah. Are we going to be roasting our food by like the giant fires?
Maybe.
That'd be pretty fun. Shaking my head at the TV so peeping neighbors know I don't approve.
What is this? Who would put this on? For shame.
She's 14, dude. What are you watching? He's shaking his head, bro. Don't worry about it.
Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet.
I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling.
Lauren's in chat saying, I almost turned 20. I guess I'm old then. This is like violence, right? Like that counts as violence
Welcome.
against chat.
To adulthood. You're so old, Lauren. Ew.
So old. Gross. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already.
Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
By the time you turn 23, you look like that Crimbo Art of Ema. That's how bad it
Sounds like a
gets.
challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff.
See,
to
this
get
is why
annihilated.
Gaku's my goat. He cooked for everybody, bro.
He cooked all that is
He cooked
crazy.
for everybody.
Also, Takamaru is going just straight for the whole giant steak just on his own.
He needs his protein. And yes, happy birthday, Lauren. Happy early
Yes.
birthday.
I am trying to like see what everybody. Happy birthday, and let's see what everybody's eating. Ema's eating fish, just whole fish, and
Shoma's not into it, though.
Shouma is not. I'd almost feel bad for Shouma, but he's doing it to himself. Someone's got to give him a motivational speech. We need Cosmic Kiryu here. He'd get him to eat.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
No, he, like, not because he beat him up though. He'd have like a. He'd be like, it takes a very strong person to wear that stupid fucking hat. You can do anything that you want.
It's not stupid.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
Milk Toast asks, is this going to be one of those CGs that like the game will reference when things get sad? Remember when we were eating shish kebabs?
Quack.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Is it raw? Like this raw fish?
Yeah, it's just
raw
raw- it's just
frozen
a raw
fish?
salmon.
It's boring anyway.
Raw whole salmon is crazy. They ain't even been like deboned and like they still like the guts and shit in there. Like what's going
That
on?
anticipation's
It's
just
salmon
the fun of the
tartare.
barbecue.
Mmm. I sent your Stellar Blade video to someone and he said he really liked it. Thank you, Dotstiff. I'm Kyle posting to that. That feels nice.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shouma? Why aren't you eating?
Huh? Oh, well,
I don't eat food.
I photosynthesize. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Photosynthesis. Well, if you're sure. I wish I was chicken right now. God. It seemed like he wanted to tell me something just now.
How do you like the party, Takumi?
Oh, hey, Aito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before.
Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
What, all of it? It's been a lot of work.
Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiriko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this.
I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place.
We've all been so disorganized lately. I missed getting the whole group together like this.
You were really worried about us, huh? Dots. having a mean thought about Darmy and worried you get ripped apart for it is like, you don't have to worry about that. People just post outrageous shit in this chat. I'll like look up and people are posting straightened noses when Tsubasa says she stinks. So like, I don't think you have to worry about posting anything. Let her rip.
So funny.
You know, Aito, you make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself.
You're making too much of that.
Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble.
I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course.
Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle.
He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shouma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now.
Huh?
Hey, Shouma, do you got a minute?
You want to talk to me? All right, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating.
Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay. You can tell me.
The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here.
Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shouma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey, guys, Shouma knows what we're really doing here. Deirumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. In a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shouma?
For real?
Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it.
Squid System says, I know we have praised Speedy's Gaku, but we should also praise his incredible Aito, because I have repeatedly thought I was listening to a voice line they recorded.
Thank you, thank you.
There's no point in trying to hide it now, Shouma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know.
All right. Sorry for making this so difficult.
Shouma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation.
Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened.
A dream that brought back an old memory.
Dude, Jay Satsune Miku was so good. Oh my god. It was so good.
I need to bring Jay and Pattis back on after our day 2, day 3. I don't remember what. I think they were day 3 of the marathon.
It was day 3.
We were just crashing out by the end because they had me the last hour of the day. This is like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kara. I was crashing out in the Dark Souls 3 DLC. What did this dream make you remember?
Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital.
Kamakura. Doesn't ring any
I don't
bells.
remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there,
Kamakura,
they put me in
yeah!
some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside.
Oh my god. Deal.
I don't see where this is going.
The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in this school.
What?
There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's why they put me inside at... that's what they put me inside at Kamakura.
You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it wasn't back at the complex? Not here?
What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out.
Really? That's it?
You don't even remember why they put you in it?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. So, I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either? I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. And wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just a random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent.
Oh, so Kako's on the left side of the screen, like, just clearly killing whatever food she still had.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask earlier, but what kind of cookie did you get?
Chocolate chip classic. I'm an American.
Okay, that's pretty
Red-blooded
good.
American.
That's pretty good. Chocolate chip, to me, it's like it's always good, but it's like never S tier. It's like the solid B tier of cookie.
Yeah.
Like, I'm never going to have one and be disappointed. But, like, if I'm going to, like go buy one, like, if I'm buying one, I'm probably getting the oatmeal raisin.
I don't like raisins too much, so I'm not. I like oatmeal cookies, but no raisin for me.
Okay.
But I like raisins on their own, but I don't like when they're baked into things. It's weird.
Interesting.
The texture thing.
Yeah. I don't know if I like them
I could
either
kill a
on
box
other
of raisins, but
other than like oatmeal raisin cookies, I really like oatmeal raisin cookies. Snickerdoodles is up there.
Snickerdoodles are S tier. Yeah.
I feel like sugar cookies, I feel like I overrate them. Like, they're probably about like
Can't go
them
wrong with sugar.
you really can't go wrong with a sugar cookie. Like, them and chocolate chip cookies, I think, are like, like a
Insanely-
snickerdoodle clears a sugar
always
cookie
consistently
easy.
good.
But like, if you bring over the box and it's got like 6 sugar cookies, 6 chocolate chip cookies, we're having a good time, I think.
Yeah, I get these. They at Costco they have these big plastic containers with like 36 giant chocolate chip cookies, and I always
my
get
God.
one of those cases. Like, I just stock up on them.
Maybe I should start buying cookies instead of donuts. Because 1, I don't want to be weird anymore.
You're weird.
You're weird. And 2, I just can't. Like, I don't know. Eating a glazed grocery store brand donut for breakfast. Oh, it's so good. With some coffee. I love being weird.
Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought up the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget something about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that?
What about Kamakura General Hospital?
Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shouma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different?
I mean, you'd like. I fucking hate Shouma. He's aura farming right now, but like in like his subcategory is like compliment fishing. He says some like crazy interesting shit. Like, oh, I guess it's meaningless. I guess like, I hate how YouTube is all about like YouTube Shorts now, and they like always pop up in my feed. So like, I looked up like one specific video for like, I need help on my low irons in golf, and then every day I'm getting like just blasted by like, here's a short of a guy going, do you think I have a good golf swing? And it's like him hitting a 340-yard missile off the tee, and it's like, you're just aura farming, bro. Like, like, shut up, Shouma.
We know you practice like all day, every.
We know you're just compliment fishing because it's the only thing you got, bro.
Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please, try to forget any of this ever happened.
God, he talks like chat talking to Dairumi. Shouma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school.
Shouma.
So, what was that all about?
Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought.
Shouma's an aura donor. A silly dream. Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure.
Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style.
I cannot believe that they referenced that here.
That's animal style is like a, isn't it like In and Out or something?
No, this is
something else you're thinking
I'm
of?
pretty sure this is part of the Bubble Bass order.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I want a triple bossy deluxe animal 4x4 animal style on a raft.
Animal style was an In and Out thing.
Is it?
I've never been to In and Out.
Okay, Crimbo has the line. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style on a raft. That's part of the Bubble Bass.
No pickles.
Yeah, we're gonna hear Takamaru to Gaku. You forgot the pickles. I've never had In and Out, so like I can't confirm that it's even real.
Same.
My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just go make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Five Guys all the way. Five Guys all the way to bankruptcy, Squatch. I don't have $78 to spend on a burger. The barbecue
fries.
I do appreciate that, like, their mini fries is just them dumping the entire basket into your bag. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Mari, if you're craving burger, go get Rallies. I had Rallies for the first time in like years, and I was so scared going through the drive-thru because it was Rallies, but it was like $4 for like a burger and a drink and fries and like apple pie, and I was like stunned. Like I was like, for $4, this is like actually like it tastes like $6.
Is it Rally like the city, or Rally like Rally?
Rally Rallies, and I think in some areas it's called Checkers. It's like the same thing.
Yeah, we have Checkers here.
Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. It's Rallies here.
Interesting.
Eventually,
why would they do that?
I don't know, because all their places now, like their bags just say Rallies and Checkers on it.
Okay.
Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. So you might know Rallies by Checkers. Mari. I'm so full, I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Just then, something weird began to happen. Oh, is it Ghost Guy again? Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired. I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think. I hope Ima's doing okay after eating 3 whole frozen raw salmon.
He's
bone and all
sorts of stomach diseases.
Hey,
yeah.
What's that you're reading?
Wait, hold on.
It's my Discord kitten.
Yeah, the music.
I mean, you
Yeah.
you just appreciate classic music, right?
Yeah.
There's a reason why this is so important, but no one tell him.
Yeah. I was like Claire de Lune in my 100 line. This is so peak.
Man,
Some
I
old
can't
book
wait.
I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
I'm like scared to put on autoplay for voiced scenes because sometimes it voices like 2 lines.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
It is wild to me. I've noticed this on a lot of the character designs. They're pretty anime minimalistic, and then the hands all have like 100 lines in them.
Yeah, I mean, I think it looks fine.
Yeah,
I get it, but
it's an interesting it's an interesting style.
Yeah.
It almost looks.
I mean, her neck has like the same kind of detail. And,
Yeah,
like, her shirt has a lot of wrinkles.
It almost is like the horse drawing meme.
I don't know the meme, but
where it's like the super detailed horse, and then it becomes like the child's drawing as it goes more and more.
Oh
on
yeah.
the page.
People use it for like the anime series, like on the like when it gets to the finale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
100 what? Asked Grimgruff. It's the title of the game. They dropped it this early.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
Hello, Nameless Drifter. Hello, Custon1234. Everyone
So it
I've not
keeps changing.
said hello to yet.
That sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain too, water that falls right out of the sky, and sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
I guess rain
Other
is some freaky
times,
shit if you think about
The wind
it.
and the rain get really
I mean, if I lived in a
strong.
dome, yeah.
They
Yeah.
call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Yo,
Here
can I
in the
just point something out?
complex,
Yeah.
Everything's nice and safe.
Dude, Takumi has a cat on his shirt.
and
I never
nothing ever
noticed that.
changes.
Wait, can I,
He has a cat.
can you hide?
I don't know if you can
like-
hide the. I don't know, but it looks like a cat.
You're surely able to hide this. Otherwise, they would.
You could check the CGs later in the gallery.
Okay, I was gonna say, like,
yeah,
how else are we supposed to get our 4K rip of Chekhov's swimming pool?
exactly. Cat and kitten in one shot.
So boring.
What's up,
Taki.
Vivian? Buddy,
Don't you ever
you
get
might as well
tired of knowing
die.
what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
There's an anime I watched recently called Heavenly Delusion that was really good. It's kind of reminding me of that, but it's only got 1 season, and I don't think it's finished, and I don't think it's getting a season 2, but it was pretty good.
Mhm.
Kids that like live in a dome, and they like. There's like some Ima Kako shit, but it's actually like interesting in it because it's not like that.
Taco shit.
Well, like some crazy stuff happens, and the brother's brain gets transported, gets like transplanted into his sister's body.
Out of troops,
Oh.
time to rise and shine.
I don't like that.
She-
I don't like
he,
where
he
that's
does,
going.
he doesn't like it either, and like it's actually like I think a really interesting. It does
Okay,
not
good.
like it goes in mature directions, but not in the way that's like anime like goon slop, right? Like it's actually like it like investigates it that kind of thing, sci-fi concept seriously of like being transported into someone else's body and like what that psychologically what that would do to you. So
You remember me talking about Ever 17?
is
With
that the
Uchikoshi game?
Uchikoshi one? Yeah.
Yeah. He worked on a series called the Infinity series, and Ever 17's the second one in that series. They're not like connected to each other. They're just part of the same universe, kind of. The third one was called Remember 11, and it had a concept like that where two characters kept swapping consciousnesses. So like this dude would get put in a chick's body, but he wasn't a pervert about it.
No.
But he would just like comment about it. So it kind of sounds like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because like there is like he's not a pervert about it either, but he does have to deal with the fact that like he's a human being, so sometimes he is a pervert.
Yeah.
It's like it's encyclopedic. Good show. It's a really good show. I recommend it, chat. Someone just asked me, Don Show, if I'm excited for My Dress Up Darling Season 2, and the answer is of course. I use a Dayrumi PFP for this. I'm, of course, excited for My Dress Up Darling Season 2. Once I did, though, the morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? Wait a minute. Hold on.
We slept through a day.
We just slept through the entire day.
We did.
The morning announcements have never been wrong before. What does this mean? Do you think I can get 1/100th of my money back? I was promised 100 days.
There are a lot more than 100 days. So if you count all the paths for the 100 endings, so you're good.
Day 9,000. Oh, please. Oh, my God.
You just gotta walk out of here.
Yeah.
You gotta walk out of here.
Okay. The first time I remembered, you can just teleport straight from...
Whoa! Yeah.
I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot, either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karawa told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outside without getting wet and cold.
Rain fucking sucks.
I guess it's funny, right? Like, I guess you probably deal with that more than I do. We have a little rainy season right now, but like right now it's like 85 and humid, like 70% humidity every day.
Gross.
And by the time it gets to July and August, it'll get to be like 98 every day with like 80%.
Does it just not rain by you?
So we get like, basically in Kentucky, we get like it rains and storms pretty viciously in like March and April, and then we have a big long drought season in like June and July. So
yeah, okay. I mean, I just walked like a mile in the rain the other day because I forgot my umbrella. I was really bummed. I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna walk through it.
Yeah.
So, I'm surprised I didn't get sick.
King KP's like lost his damn mind and shit. I better
I'm banning
make
King KP too. Oh, hold on, let me clean the chat up real quick. Okay. All right, let's get to it.
It is. Don't worry, King KP. It'll be forever immortalized in the VOD because it's still on the actual screen. It doesn't delete it from Streamlabs. I'd better make a break for it and get inside quick.
Get in the building.
Shouma, what are you doing here? You're gonna catch a cold in this.
Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay.
Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be?
I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday.
None of us. And not for a whole day?
Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while.
Dude doesn't even watch My Dress Up Darling. Like I'm not even interested in his complaining.
I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it.
Wait. So that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake?
Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble.
Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday.
It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others.
Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away toward the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria.
The music is very unnerving.
Yeah, it is. Bro doesn't even know about Marin's materia slots. Why do we keep talking about how big Tifa's breasts are when we should be talking about how small her materia slots are? That video is such a trip. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Uh-oh. The fridge is open?
Our food!
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so no one's missing. Except I guess Hiriko's still missing. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash?
No way, no way! I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars.
Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose?
It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away had been burned to a crisp.
All right, play the CG so that we can remember happier times. Everything. Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, well, she better stop throwing up. We got to conserve calories.
We have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death!
So what's that on the left side? I guess that's just the food that remains that didn't burn on that little conveyor belt.
I wouldn't look too deep into it, but...
I'm just going to assume there was, like, not all the food was in the fridge. We've got, like, maybe a day left. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over again. No food required. That's a fate worse than death.
Can you imagine starving to death, like...
every day?
Like, terminally, like, every day?
God, that sucks. Of course, I mean, Dare Me likes it because she's a sick freak, but I just couldn't do it. More importantly, how did the fire start? Inside the refrigerator, of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in and of itself, though, isn't it? How can we all sleep through a whole day?
Not everyone, Shouma. You were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this.
All right.
Huh?
Put him on the grill.
We could eat Shouma.
Yeah.
All right, ban milk toast. Hold on. Dude, I'm sorry I have to do this, guys. 10-second ban. Okay.
Shouma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it?
Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us.
Okay, I might not know his motive yet. But you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me.
You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way.
Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday.
He was the only one that didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shouma didn't.
Why would any of us even get sedatives?
Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe.
All right, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours?
I do like that he's just immediately, like, picking up Gaku. All right.
Like, by the collar.
Yeah.
Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive.
Perhaps you did it without knowing it? The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Saray might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed.
Kako, stop talking. Please stop making noises. Speedy is going to ban you.
Dude, I'm only gonna ban you if you say like, oh, we gotta eat out this bussy, or like, oh man, her stink is gonna get washed away. I'm gonna fucking time you. Then how do you explain the fire?
He's scared of the truth.
I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of.
Huh?
In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit.
Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that off Saray and disappeared Mistress Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everybody paranoid, so this is more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? I drew a passionate drawing of Ema with very one-to-one, and I got persecuted for it. Take me off the cross. Says if it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do.
We do.
Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone.
You heard the man. Everybody cut off a leg and chow down.
I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something like that.
Double tap.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I didn't. I just finished the line.
Okay.
There's got to be something we can eat out there.
Are invaders edible, do you think?
Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things.
Ema, Kako, and Shouma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back.
Okay.
All right, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them.
Okay, I had the complete wrong image. I imagined him scurrying into his shoes like a mouse or something and just sitting in them.
I sleep in my shoes. Inside my shoes.
Yeah.
The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side.
Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Aito really would make a good leader.
If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do this! Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything.
Don't worry. There's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful.
Hey!
All right, let's get this show on the road. Move out.
We made a dash for the entrance hall. You ever watch King of the Hill?
Occasionally, I didn't see every episode, but I've seen a couple, a good amount.
I was just
I
gonna
used
say
to see it on Adult Swim.
Yeah, Shouma just reminds me of Bill.
The
he's the depressed friend that's like, I'm so depressed.
Yeah. I mean
blink.
the bald dude with the wife beater. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to look him
Bill,
up.
what you on your roof for? You got satellite trouble? No, I'm just up here
Just,
trying
mumbles
to
to
kill
himself.
myself.
Oh yeah, Hank Hill's in Fortnite.
Wait,
And
what? What?
So is Cleveland Brown from Family Guy.
I
think they just added a bunch of cartoon dads for
my
Father's
God.
Day.
It's bad enough that every single like player left message you see in Elden Ring is like you're like clearing out like a fort or an encampment or something, and there's just a player message in front of like a big knight enemy that just says Fort Knight.
God damn it.
And
yeah, I think Hank Hill can do the Miku Miku beam. Yeah, I think any character can. So as long as you have it.
Yeah, the way Blue Oku wrote it is how every message is like written in Elden Ring.
Fort Knight.
Mist.
Gaming.
Or Beast is also a common one.
That's
First,
funny.
Go home. Then Edge is also one you see on every clip.
Good advice.
Yeah. Try two-handing is also a great one. You'll see that in like the hub area of Elden Ring, because there's like these two. You can in Elden Ring you can leave emotes along with your messages. So like you'll see if you click on player message, you'll see like the phantom of the player doing the emote. And there's one where they just step up to like the 2 suits of armor with their hands extended into certain inappropriate areas, and the message just says try two-handing. Yeah. And that one I think has been so liked that it's just still there after like 4 years. It's just still there in the hub. Wait, before we leave, I think we should tell the others about it. They have fabulous cod pieces, says Lurfit. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. Hey, Shouma, you got satellite trouble? No, I'm just trying to kill myself. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off of my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy that made an undying flame who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. What's up, Luigi of the Gods? And Descended Bagels? And Squid System? So, you're saying the school's haunted?
Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that.
Look at that portrait.
Yeah, it's so good. that looks like a panel from like Mob Psycho or something.
Yeah, some manga.
Yeah, I love Mob Psycho, by the way. If you have not seen it, it's do you ever see One Punch Man?
I've seen a couple episodes.
It's the same guy that did One Punch Man, but it's like so much better. It's like so clearly like he took the next step. Mob Psycho 100 is awesome. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me.
But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something?
I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Saray. And Hiriko, too? Aito, what's wrong?
That's not true, King KP. That's not true. First of all, I've never seen My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute. Never watched that show. Number 2, Ping Pong the animation is literal art. It's the best anime of all time.
Ping Pong the animation is fantastic, Chad. I'm going to second this. It's really good.
So fucking good.
Watch everything by the guy. I'm blanking on the guy's name that directed it, but like all of his shows and all of his movies are really, really good for the most part. I like pretty much all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off.
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now.
Yeah, it's Yuasa Slamurai.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now.
Oh, he's gnawing on the goon rag. Maybe I could have picked my
That's diabolical, bro.
I could have picked my timing better.
Yeah, let's go explore.
Yeah, Night is Short, Walk On Girl is awesome. That movie's really, really good. He also did Devilman Crybaby, that recent one. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Do people just go on my anime list and find like the most outrageous anime titles to say that you've watched? Because now Dontra's saying your favorite anime is Bikini Armor Warriors.
Is that real? Let me look it up.
I don't... Chat, you think he's typing on Google? He's actually checking his bookcase.
There's something called Bikini Warriors.
Okay, that might be it.
On Wikipedia. Oh yeah, this looks like an anime. Oh damn.
Chat, we're putting
Okay,
that
it's
one on the watch
definitely an anime.
There's a real manga called Dick Fight Island, says Dotstiff. Well, okay, Dotstiff, I'm gonna one up you on Dick Fight Island. The first volume of Dick Fight Island is in this house that I am streaming from.
Oh,
yeah.
You're very lucky.
I'm very lucky. Yeah. Some of my buns bought it as a goof one time from a local store, and I read it and was like, this actually is really disappointing for something with the title Dick Fight Island. It should have been written by Kodaka. Yeah, I guess.
Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy.
I forgot his third eye was opening.
He sees all.
All right, let's head that way.
Let's get it.
Time to grind.
You could greed out. Remember, you could greed out.
We're going to greed out. Yeah. Chance of finding
that's
materials
good.
up 20%. What is it? Purple, it's like high risk, high reward, right? Like that's the
Exactly.
deal. And then blue is low risk, low reward.
Yep.
Cowboy hat.
Got a cowboy hat.
A little
Yeehaw!
something for me.
That counts as 90 fabric. We could just
That's
give
a
that
lot.
to we could just give the cowboy hat as a gift. Ooh.
Ooh, a little something for me.
What level fire is that?
I can't tell. Your head's blocking. Looks
Level
like 5. Yeah.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere.
Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little further out. Like, do I get the rest of my movement, or do they just eat that?
I think it eats it.
Okay, that's actually preferable, because...
This will eat your movement too, this checkpoint.
Yeah. That's okay. I only rolled 2.
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off.
The sky's weird. The wind's so strong, too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen on the outside world.
How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature.
What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either.
Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed.
Man, these are some bad rolls here.
Oh, we could get that chest behind the level 1 fire.
Oh, yes, we could. We're going to do it.
Oh, rainbow feather. Nice, dude.
Getting that 20% up was really good.
That's not even what it does. You're just getting lucky.
Okay. Oh, wait, I thought it... What does
what
it
the
do?
20% does is at the end of the exploration section, it'll multiply your materials by 20%. So, like, let's say you have 100 fabric, you'll get 120 fabric at the end.
Huh.
Yep.
That's not bad.
You're just getting lucky.
I got movement -6, though. I don't know what that means. Does
It
that
me-
just...
it took your cards and subtracted 5 from it, so you're good. You can just do the...
Okay, so that was... Even my debuffs are lucky, because it's like, who cares?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Mini
Mini motor for crafting. Ooh, we got a battle.
Let's get in a fight. I want to get in a huge fight. Atom
we
Bomb
use
asks...
Takumi's new abilities.
is Night Rain going to get a video in your Soulsborne retrospective series? At this point, probably not, because I've played like 15 hours of Night Rain. It owns, by the way. That game's so sick. But
Yeah.
I haven't paid any attention to the story because I've been on like VC the whole time doing it. So
I'll
like,
show you what's
I
up.
wouldn't feel good. I'd want to go and I don't know. I'd have to go and like really focus on the story, and that series is taking long enough as
Here
it
we
is to
go.
get through. So I won't say no, but as of right now, I've got nothing for it. Okay, so
Locked and loaded.
Explore some of your new abilities, dude.
that's right. Because
Like
we
use
did unlock.
Airblade with Takumi, see
Good
what
to
it
go.
does. Whoa.
Oh, and these are flying type enemies.
Flyer effectiveness.
Hey,
And you could aim it. It's like a range move, so you could also aim the range after you select your position.
I finally figured out how that works. I'm so excited to have my
It's
controller
confusing,
work.
but-
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Now that I don't have stick drift,
Just
I mean I
watch
do
me.
have it, but not on the Switch Pro controller.
Mm-hmm.
These guys get these guys give AP +1, so we could.
Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that? Let's
Gaku also
freaking
has flyer
go.
effectiveness, by the way. He has flight +2 on Crazy Shot.
Okay, so that's just part of his regular kit, I guess.
Yep.
So, buff allies and gain voltage, adds +1 attack to allies, earn a large amount of voltage. We didn't buy anything new for Tsubasa, right? Because we didn't have the stats.
No, we didn't.
I forget. She doesn't. It's not like a drive-through thing, right? She's still going to be in this spot.
You stay there, yeah.
Okay.
She shoots bullets.
Heals fatigue and adds movement +10 to. That's so broken, dude. Like, that's so obscene that you can just do this.
Let me at him.
Like,
Don't go too crazy.
Oh, all right. We only have 1 AP left, so
Here we go.
still, I think that was fun just to see what it did. You know,
yeah.
we had 1 AP for now.
Ah! All right.
Ready when you are.
Immune to fatigue is so crazy. Also, like, what the fuck?
Hi-ya!
Let's just kind of.
She's so insane.
We're just gonna thin everything out, I think, because this is just like a regular skirmish. This is not. I'm not defending
Yeah,
the
yeah.
point. I just got to make sure to not die. I guess the
It's just
HP
damage
carries
you take
over.
here, it carries over, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Which is
Leave it to me.
probably fine.
Take this. Ready when you are. How's this? We did it!
All right, so it's like we only used 1 AP to get that guy,
Let's go.
and now I have attack +2, or I have attack +1.
It's only for the turn. It's only for the turn.
Oh, it's only for that turn. Okay.
Yeah. But Impact Stab has higher base attack than your other moves on Takumi.
Here we go.
And this was attack
Let's
+2.
freaking go.
Attack 1.
Oh damn.
Go, go, go!
My
Right.
turn. Ha!
We kill anyway. It's fine.
Good to go.
Easy.
Take this.
Yeah, Impact Stab is super good. Because eventually you'll get enemies that put
did it.
armor up whenever you hit them. So Impact Stab just like chews right through it.
Yeah.
Wow, you killed
Yes.
the tiger.
Yes, we did. This
Dude,
is
you're getting
just
so
like
much fabric.
Yakuza Kiwami 2. There's a boss fight in that game where you fight two
Oh.
tigers with your bare fists at the same
That's
time.
fucking metal.
Hey,
You
destroy
always
the
want to
statue.
do like you always want to do the skill checks here.
Yeah.
They're always good.
Are they just always kind
A
of
little
guaranteed to
something
work?
for me.
Yeah, if you have enough stats.
This
Okay.
storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah. It's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Oh boy, anime cutscene. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Donk!
James Sunderland?
Dude, he got horny bonked because King KP mentioned feet. The game punished him.
Like Discord Kitten. And I was dreaming about Discord Kitten.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me.
She does kind of look like Kyoko.
Okay?
Like in that image.
Yeah, a bit.
Like the hair. The pale, the purple.
I was really
She's
looking
wearing
forward
shoes
to seeing
to the
that
disappointment
movie
of King
with you.
KP.
That's all. Yep.
Do you have any idea how long
Very
you
similar.
kept me waiting outside the station?
She's eating both of our meals? Wait.
She's upset.
Yeah, that's true. That's 8 burgers. I need 8 burgers. Man, we got meal cucked
I'm
so
sorry,
hard.
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
How's she eating all that? Oh, I ate like this yesterday. I ate the way that Cara was eating yesterday.
It's not that impressive.
It's not that impressive. No, I was like, I'm a stress non-eater. So when I was like, when I had to take the kittens to like the shelter and everything, and then like I had the 2 like back-to-back like emergency vet visits for Pumpkin, who's the older cat. He's fine now, but I was like, because he's so
Need some
old, I was
fucking
like,
food.
I wasn't eating. I was eating like less than 1,000 calories a day for like 4 straight days. And then yesterday I just fucking murdered a Rally's 4
Snake
for
diet,
4.
bro.
Yeah.
Snake diet.
Snake diet. I murdered a Rally's 4 for 4 and then threw a 5 cheese frozen store brand pizza in the oven and ate all that too.
God damn.
So good. Fellow stress eater here. Well, I'm a stress non-eater. I don't eat when I'm stressed. Like I'll sit there and just not make myself food.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
That's a 10.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean,
You know that guy's a
we
hero.
planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down
I hate
the
that
days,
guy.
you go and flake on me.
Dude, what kind of career is that? First of all, I hate him for having that fucking job, okay? Like,
His
he
job.
probably makes a good amount of money to fucking taste ice cream and go, aerate it, warm it up. That's a 10. That's good. Like, fuck you,
all
dude.
9,000 taste buds.
Piece of shit. Like, what kind of
Maybe,
job
but
is
maybe,
that,
maybe,
man?
maybe he's actually also the guy that like makes it, right? Like he's not just a
yeah.
taste tester. He's also like an ice cream chef. In
He's
which
a
case
fucking
you'd probably
golden spoon, bro.
yeah. Well, would you hate him less if he was actually like also the chef that like he was taste testing his own ice cream?
I would hate him less. But if that's his actual career, it's like, oh, I'm an ice cream taste tester. It's like, yeah, fuck
For
you, dude.
Edie's ice cream. Well, he does work for Edie's
Yeah.
ice cream, so I hope he gets paid well.
Very
that
bougie.
shit sucks. Edie's his ass.
Oh,
like
I've never had it.
If I were doing it, I would be like, aerate it, all 9,000 taste buds. That sweetness, that
Shit's
pure
ass.
vanilla. That's a 0.
Make it again.
I know.
Oh fuck.
It's all good.
I just double tap all the time.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to roll slop this dialogue.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
The emotional manipulation is insane,
here?
Karua.
In public?
This is so toxic, chat. You should find a new
okay,
Discord kitten.
Okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those
We
puppy
got our
dog
burgers
eyes.
back.
Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
I can't do this. I'm so hungry. Like I had 4 pieces of
Of course. A petite
frozen
young lady like
3-cheese
myself
pizza
couldn't
before stream
possibly
started.
eat this
Red
much
Baron.
on my own.
I'm hungry again. Seeing this.
Just try not to
Are you gonna
forget
make
when we
food?
make plans.
I might have
okay?
to.
It really did make
Sadly,
me
I
feel
ran out of frozen
terrible.
curly fries earlier.
Put yourself in my
Bummer.
shoes.
Yeah.
How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
What the fuck?
She's trying to have a deep conversation, Takumi, and you're sitting here and you're fucking it up.
What are you getting at? What? That would never happen.
Bro, you're acting like we're in some kind of story. Fucking idiot. Huh. Where am I?
And I'm so thirsty.
I cannot sleep. I've had no burgers tonight. When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, how long I'd been unconscious. This is like every SMT game. Like, Burned Out City. Yeah, he's a Burned Out City. What happened? What happened
This
to
place fucking
Tokyo?
sucks.
Not to spoil metaphor, but there's a scene where you look out a window and you're like, wow, shit fucking sucks here. It's every SMT game. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry, and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. And without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that,
We're gonna die, bro.
I started to drift off again. Is this like an ending?
I mean, who'd you give the commander kill to again?
It
It was Darmy, right?
Darmy, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Chat.
I wouldn't have done that personally, but
I think no matter who I picked, you would have been. I wouldn't have done that personally. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Is that our guy? Huh? Oh, he's here.
just a little guy.
He's just a dude. Oh my god, I don't. He looks like. I was like saying, what face does it look like he has in that fog? He looks like Crimbo's Takumi, like with the dust covered, like
The mewing.
It's the lips.
Yeah,
and
the
everything.
mewing.
Yeah. Is that Saray? Is he gonna give us a kiss? Like what?
Mwah. Admiral Bobbery, cool.
Day 26, day 27.
We made it to day 25, Bopper. You see, I said it was nothing.
Yeah. Day 28. I want my fucking money back, Chad. We got Raidu Chikoshi. I'm getting my money
Dude,
back.
come on,
right?
you can't do it all days. Man.
I'm getting
100 days is a lot of days. We don't have
100
the
days
budget
is a
for
lot
that.
of days. I was promised 100 times 100. Now I'm only getting like 95 times 100. I want like $3 back.
Oh, dude, we're back at the academy.
Huh? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room.
No way.
A room I knew all too well. So I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click in the door of the room. This is like Silent Hill 4, The Room.
Haven't played it.
It's not that good.
I feel like I've watched a Let's Play of it, though.
But if I remember correctly, unless I'm completely tripping out, the main character of the game finds a hole in his wall and he goes through it, and there's like a sexy lady on the other side, and she's like, she does like, oh, you know, hey, you know, if you help me get out of here, I'll do you a special favor. And he just looks at it and he says, can you fix my phone?
That sounds like Silent Hill.
I think that's what happens. I can't remember though. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Oh my god! No! Oh.
Hey! Who wants to voice this character?
I mean, It's probably not Saray. It just kind of looks like him. But
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite
oh
a
my god,
scare
this is
there.
Lady Commando Saray. As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Saray! Who are you? You can take this character since you lost Saray.
Okay. Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Saray. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy.
Honorable Saray, second to last.
You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected you to see one of our soldiers. Or I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean you saved me?
You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified raiding in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split.
I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later.
I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long.
You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place? And who are you? Chat,
Before I answer that,
can we mod the Spizzler onto this model?
I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like a jelly donut? You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
A jelly donut? They were only simple jelly donuts, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I was thinking about where I was, or whether they were safe to eat. I wasn't. I just shoveled in donut after donut, desperate to sate my hunger. You're weird.
It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I have to introduce you to the others as well.
Huh? What others?
The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there?
The gym? No. Let's not go to the gym.
I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours.
With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy? Like a second campus? You even have students to protect it just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. I'm trying to keep an open mind to this.
Hit the gym, bro.
Oh, yeah. We got a Chivo arrived at second to last Defense Academy. I'm a little upset.
Oh, was there a Chivo? Oh, shit.
Yeah. I'm a
Why are you
little...
upset?
There's no Darumi at second Defense Academy. As far as I know.
You don't know that. Dude, there might be more Blorbos here.
There could be so many Blorbos here, but they're not in your overlay. Your overlay wouldn't lie to me.
Bopper, do you like this overlay?
I love this overlay.
Do you think it's good?
I really think it's good. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect the disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Yeah, okay, there's no map yet because it's a new location. Is the layout like the same as the first one? What floor did they say the gym was on?
First floor. So this one. Not
Wait a
curse start this time. I don't believe it.
Wait a minute.
Curse free guarantee.
Hold on, they got like Egyptian art here. This could be some Ice 9 shit. You never know.
Alice sleeps under the ship's deck.
King Ramses. As I stepped into the
man
gym.
in gauze. The man in gauze.
I still can't believe I was wrong all these years. I always
About
thought they were
Alice?
saying. No, I thought they were always saying
okay.
the mighty gods, the mighty gods. King
yeah.
Ramses.
I mean, it's hard to pick that lyric out.
I think there was a car crash outside of my window just now. This does not bode
Uh-oh.
well for what's about to happen. People hit each other there all the time. It's fine. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned and looked at me.
Huh? Who?
Fucking, we got... What the fuck is... We got fucking Mr. Potato Head here? What is this Danganronpa shit?
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried.
Chat's not going to do
I
well
tried
with
cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake
Samurai
you
Girl.
up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
Pew! 2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
That voice sounded weirdly familiar.
Being the most highborn member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you save my life
Talk to me.
just to make me
Nice
kill
yourself.
myself?
Nice yourself now.
I'm just trying to nice myself.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
I'm just shaking my head the whole time, chat. I hope everybody understands that.
Why are you shaking your head?
Because I finally learned the names of all the characters.
Don't worry. You're going to learn them eventually. I'll help you. This is Kiyoshika.
Everyone's got a... Chat is not going to do well with this character.
Kiyoshika Magadori. at
She
your
is so
service,
Gooner
sir.
bait, it's crazy.
I am honored
I mean,
to
this
make
is
your
bad because
acquaintance.
Vivian's already posting heart emotes for her.
Yeah.
Kiyoshika
No, this is
Magadori.
actually the gooneriest character in the game.
How? I
You'll
say
see.
how as if like we've already had Chekhov's swimming
You'll
pool.
see.
Thank you so much for the $5, Velas.
It's good
They
to be
ruined
king.
Supremacy
Same
once
here.
more. Meme Lord hours. Also, we're having a fun time. We were having a fun time. Then my beloved cast, my beloved Shouma, got thrown in the trash where he belongs. I didn't think they'd actually do it. She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. Is she really proud? She must be really proud of her heritage. No, most people imagine a sexy Edgeworth in the abyss,
If I may ask,
whipping out the steel
have
samurai
you any
sword.
idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
Trapezoids
Your
can cause it
body
too.
wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh.
Don't give up, skeleton.
And indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry you had to see that.
That I had to see this? Yeah. I was about to say this happened to Bopper a while ago. Yeah, I was screaming migraine. Migraine.
Migraine.
What do
Oh, it's a
panties have
One Piece
to do
reference.
with anything?
Oh, okay.
That was a One Piece reference?
It went over my head, Dean.
I didn't understand. It was, well, at least we knew the SpongeBob reference. I'm glad this game referenced Bubble Bass.
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
So what's up, Mag? And what's up, Nameless Drifter? Oh no, she's
Hello?
stupid. I love her.
Yeah, she's dumb.
Yeah, I can tell.
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
Yeah, you did get the gift membership, Star. You can post John Madden booms now. That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch. I already don't like Mr. Potato Head because I already know that if this game came out in 20 whatever, when I was still in high school, every creative writing student would have been obsessed with that character. I haven't even heard them
Moving
speak
on.
yet.
This is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
Cool.
You're an assassin? Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on. What? What did they do to you? Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much. What?
Some
Assassination
Miyazaki
is an
coded
art
ass
form,
shit.
man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
Oh, I don't know if I had when we streamed Dark Souls. I know I shared the Guinevere interview with you. I don't think I shared this one because I'd forgotten about it until someone reminded me. But he was also asked, like, why do you put poison swamps in every single one of your games? And he said, I don't know. I just like doing it. A lot of players think that I treat them very badly, but maybe part of it is I just wish there was someone to treat me like that.
The fuck?
Every interview with him is nuts.
The
Thanks,
best
Miyazaki.
targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
Darvik.
This is why I love meeting new people.
Oh god, I just saw Crimbo art.
Oh no.
Just for the record,
Crimbo
though,
promised
this
it wasn't
is purely
cursed.
hypothetical. I never go that far with someone I just met.
It kinda is, but... Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear,
I thought your
Is
computer
Miss
crashed.
Kurara or Suzuki?
Did the stream
You
go
there,
blank for
Bopper?
a second?
I mean,
Hello?
Discord went blank for me.
Okay, okay. Are you still
Yeah,
here?
good,
You're
good.
still here?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, well that gives me an opportunity then to show Crimbo's artwork entitled "Do Shouma's Dream of Electric Babes."
The Electric Babes?
Yeah.
Who is that? He's in his shoe sleeping.
He's in his shoe sleeping.
Oh, it's so good.
Dreaming of. I have to
I'm the
assume that's
king.
Stellar Blade because it says Stellar Blade on the front of the shoe.
Yeah. It says Eve on the tongue of the shoe.
Oh yeah.
That's so funny. Very
Hey,
well
this-
done, Crimbo.
That was great. The Stellar Blade DLC comes out this week with 35 new costumes.
Oh boy, let me get the tissues.
The goon rag.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most
Byakuya?
wealthy and influential families.
If this is Byakuya coded, I'm uninstalling the
Your
game.
head, peasant.
So that's who was telling us to kill ourselves earlier?
What?
Okay.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
I'm sorry, chat. You're not doing well. Seek help. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks
That
this
about
much?
does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
Is it gonna be
She
Hiroko?
goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every
Quack.
chance she gets.
That'd be
Such a real
wild.
go-getter. Man, she's just as cute on
Double
the
tap.
inside.
And a real go-getter too.
By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced
Why the
ourselves,
fuck have we wound up in the freak
could
show?
tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Whoa, phrasing. Oh, that over that line.
Can I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
that was an Ethan Winters
like that
read.
line.
Yeah.
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Shut the fuck up, you crazy bitch.
Yes, that's right.
Back the fuck up.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Saray. Looks like I'll have to break it to him.
Oh man.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
Take me back to the Freak Twins now. Before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across
Hey everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. Wait.
Akane Kurashiki?
I knew that voice. Is this Discord Kitten? Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster, so fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Oh my god.
Oh
Stacked
my god!
Ninth. Was it Stacked Ninth Man? Oh my god, Takumi's face. Discord Kitten.
You're back.
Please.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might
And
be
she's
able
gonna
to find
completely
some kind
forget
of
him. She's
clue,
not gonna
no
know
matter
who
how
we
small.
are.
Quack.
I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you!
Look at his face.
You're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
This one really is the freak show. So we got Discord Kitten that has the mommy lean in. We have freak potato tomato head lady that wants us to kill ourselves. And we got dumb samurai lady.
Kiyoshika.
Chat's about to
An
get a lot of
assassin
time
who
out. Wants to murder us. Well, not.
Yeah.
Just kill everyone. Wants to murder that which they love.
Mr. Sumino, something the matter?
Then when I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. Chad, if you're a member, post Jizzlers, because that's what he's feeling.
Karuha!
Kitten!
You're all right?
Please.
What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
My heart!
What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
I hurt myself today.
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Like a JoJo thing with the name? Like is it linguistically related in Japanese? Like, I don't know. I'm just curious if there's like some sort of like pun or something that someone would notice. Nozomi, she's not Karura. Did I make a mistake? No, that can't. He lost his voice completely. No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You had your fun, so please, just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, someone had a blade pressed to my throat.
Okay, so we got to pick voices.
Are we going to organize?
What do you want to do?
Well, you already took...
I have Nigo.
Yeah, so...
You could take whoever you want. I don't mind. I don't mind who I take.
We'll do the same division of labor here. I'll take girls, you take guys.
Okay, but there's one guy here, so you're okay taking 3 girls?
Well, you have the... Well, you already have the...
I have Nigo.
Yeah.
Listen, it's up to you. If you want 3 girls, I'm totally fine with it.
I'm fine.
Okay. You got it.
Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart?
Hold on, Buffer, hold on.
Wait.
People in the chat bring up a good point. I should take Kurara and Nozomi, and you should take Yugamu and Kiyoshika. Because they're characters that talk to I don't want you talking to yourself all the time.
Okay.
So Kurara interacts with Kiyoshika a lot.
Okay.
But I don't think I could do a good Kurara. I'll try, though.
I don't know who's who yet, so...
Okay, Tomato Head.
You are going to be
chat's
Tomato
right.
Head.
Chat's right.
Or I'm going to be Tomato Head.
I'll be Tomato Head.
Okay.
You be Samurai Girl and Assassin Boy.
Okay.
And then I'll be Tomato Head and Discord Kitten.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids?
What kind of fluids?
The indecent kind. Trust me, Kiyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by spreading this oaf's head from his body.
The fap sauce.
That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down.
This school feels like Danganronpa, like more.
This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this name Kara, or heard of this Kara you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that.
I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karawa. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How's that possible? They're completely identical. I'm kind of having same face syndrome also with her and Kaka, the dearly departed.
Oh, a little bit, yeah. I could see that.
But it might just be the expression also.
Yeah.
What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual.
What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now?
I can't believe it. I won't. I can't believe it, so I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous if they try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this. Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Korara. Including me, apparently.
If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kiyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Shush. Why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah. The girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head.
What kind of degenerate walks around in a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. Letting it all hang out.
God, I can't believe we're already hanging dong and we're in here for the first day.
We're back in here in Danganronpa.
Hanging Danganronpa. 'Twas a sight I'll ne'er forget.
Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy?
All right, I almost forgot. I want to know what happened in the fucking fridge. And we're here? My food! Where's my food? Oh my god. They're all starving to death over there. My friends! I pulled myself together and told everyone all my work, my BP, my gift-o-matic gifts.
It's all reset. Welcome to the real start of the game.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Sarai being dismembered and hiding in the ruins, about Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food, and finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in the storm and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covers everything. Wow, man. That's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer.
Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kiyoshika.
Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land.
Has it been hard for you all this time?
Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expressions, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Kara and Nozomi.
Sorry, I can't help but like moaning like that.
The pufferfish. Oh. Well, Dark Souls damage noise. Look, they a professional company pressed and shipped those damage noises. Oh. I could try and tell myself they were different people, but with all the similarities, my brain would never accept it.
You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. How dense can you possibly be?
Ah. Good grief. I think all this info's been too much for Nigo?
Nigo.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center?
After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Karua, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses from Durarara.
The Honorable Sire? Killed? Dismembered? No!
That was a good
How did it
crying
happen?
sprite.
Did the invaders get into your school somehow?
We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of. Anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. So she's just like a LARPer?
Kind of.
You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Sire! My honorable Sire! How can this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings.
Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. This is a nightmare blunt rotation. First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders?
Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Have you all heard Leon Kennedy sounds from Dead by Daylight? Ask someone in chat.
No.
I never have.
Is it moaning?
That's got to be moaning. That would be the only reason it would come up.
Yeah.
There's a defense room here as well. I'll have to look into that later. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive.
World death? What's that?
Beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you?
This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean?
Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sire didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first.
Oh, the Honorable Sire would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again.
You must have the authority to tell me now that Sire's gone, right? So what's the problem?
No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed until explicitly rescinded, or unless...
Guess that's all I'm getting. World death? Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? The Myrmidons? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them. I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? I just learned all my new abilities. I got a car. If you don't
This part of the game is overwhelming. It is overwhelming.
If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting... There's so many questions I want to ask, but there's no point because I'm just going to get duck quacked.
Quack.
So I will say it, but just don't say anything. Like, I am wondering if this is like the first major route split. or at least the first like huge one where it like diverges a lot. Because
Quack.
it is either it's got to be that or like the first like 12 hours of the game are total misdirection. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you?
There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle.
Sacrificed at our school? We can't die at battle. Isn't it the same here?
Oh no, we have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side.
The invaders take prisoners?
She was too far away for the drones or the revival-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko is alive. She has to be.
Moko?
Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro, a most considerate and kind-hearted student.
By the way, Bopper, I think it's time.
For what?
So you like this overlay, right?
Yes.
You actually think it looks nice?
I think it looks really nice.
I put 0 effort into this overlay. It was a fake overlay, Bopper. It was
What?
fake the entire time.
Wait, no, but
this
put
is
some...
not the real overlay.
But I worked so hard to put all my buttons on my Stream Deck.
No, you're gonna have to replace it. You're gonna have to replace it, Bopper.
I learned how to do new tech. Look at my new tech.
Replace it.
Look, I did tech. Subasha's dead. I pressed the button, and now Hiriko's dead. I mean, she might have been dead anyway. Dairumi.
Now you have a bunch of new dead icons to install.
No! Oh my god!
I sent them to you, so put it on. You don't have to set up the dead ones yet. We could do that another time.
Yeah, I'll do that another time, but like it would be nice to get the new overlay going. Wait, why is my Stream Deck like all kind of fucked up? Like if I'm trying to pull on it, there we go. Okay, I just had to pull on it and that fixed it. Okay.
You just gotta drag and drop. That's all you gotta do.
Can I drag and drop from Discord onto Streamlabs?
No, you would have to save it and then drag and drop it.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on doing right now.
Yeah. Good night, Akon. Take it easy.
So you put no effort into this overlay?
0 effort.
I don't buy that. Chat, this is Aura farming. Someone ban Speedy. This is what no effort looks like from me, bro.
I mean, I put a little bit of effort in, but
it's the best overlay. It's the best overlay I've ever had on my channel. That's for sure.
But I put more effort into the real one.
Hold on, let me rename it. 100-line name.
Or you could just you could double click on the overlay on your OBS and replace it with the one I sent you.
Yeah, I got it up here. So let me just.
What do you think? Look at my talent.
This looks really good. Like they're at like angles and stuff.
And the dead icons look a bit better too, but
yeah. Well, that's
if you want to test one.
I can just delete the previous one off of the.
Yeah, they're gone. You're not gonna need that. You're not gonna need that.
Wow, this one looks really good.
Thank you.
The Pokemon overlay was art. Yeah. I have an ability to fuck up overlays. But...
I also changed the size of the chat. I shouldn't have done that, but I did by accident. So you might want to resize the chat.
Oh, I just noticed that.
Yeah, my bad.
It looks like it would still fit if you made it the original size. But like,
you can do that.
You don't have to do that now. We could just do that before next week or something.
Here, just lift the chat up, like so it fits in the box.
Because the top of it would be disappearing anyway.
Yeah, and then you could hold Alt, I think, and drag, and it'll like cut it on OBS.
Let me see if it. Well, this is on Streamlabs, so sometimes
Same
it doesn't work quite the same. Streamlabs kind of sucks. Where's my chat on here? Where did I put chat? Oh, it's called Pokemon Emerald Chat for some reason. Oh my god, it actually does work. So yeah, I could do it from the I need to learn how to use OBS because Streamlabs is fucking trash. Like, it doesn't work right.
If you hold Alt and drag, it doesn't cut it.
It does. It's not that. It's that, like, every time you do any action on any element on this, it, like, tries to reset and, like, grab everything. Or grab, like, different stuff. So I'm never... That maybe it's a setting I can switch. Like, because you taught me about Photoshop's auto-select layer. Like 3 years ago. And that was one of the most genius things I've ever seen. So we do have...
All right, that looks good.
Yeah. This overlay is so sick. Just wait until day 40 when we introduce the entire cast of Danganronpa's
Until you find that third academy.
The third academy. The third to last academy. And then, yeah, I'll get the new dead icons.
Yeah, you don't have to
I'll get that between the two streams.
Okay. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, let me read.
By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude.
She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives.
Squid, I thought the same thing about all the other characters being here, including Hiriko, but, like, I'm also willing to just chop that up. That's masturbate by Speedy, 100%.
No, this is the real final overlay. Trust me.
Speedy would never troll. And certainly Kodaka and Uchikoshi would never fuck with you. It wouldn't happen. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi.
I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of wherever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now.
That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school.
Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is...
Only 15 students doesn't sound like Kodaka to me.
Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you.
Seriously, all I did was ask her a question.
We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes?
That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Karua, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield?
Kitten's got claws.
The way I read that sentence, though, made in my head, like, a seasoned fighter at home. Made it seem like we've got good units at home. Please, can we go back to Dairumi? We have good units at home. We have Kitten.
Dairumi at home.
Yeah.
Darumi. It's
Darumi.
contagious.
I can't. I'll never get it right, even though, like, she's my PNG
Blorbo.
Sona. Yeah, my Blorbo. I just had a weird moment of introspection there. I'm like, wow, I can't pronounce words correctly, especially names.
What is wrong with me?
Yeah, I did. I did have that moment of like that. Someone's probably going to complain about me on Reddit or something now. Chat, let it be you. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person.
There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here.
What? So there's no wall of fire?
Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel!
How many times are we gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer.
but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off.
I'm sorry, I read the second you're reading that, I read Devino's comment in chat. This game has almost like no based male characters. Sadly, most of them are betas.
Dude, like honestly true. It's just Takamaru.
This is they're all women guy self-inserts. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bopper? Nice to meet you. My name's Women Guy. I'm a beta male.
Of course we have. We're the only ones who can.
You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight?
Dude, Gaku called himself a beta male. He's like, I'm not exactly the Giga Chad type.
Yeah, he literally did.
He literally said
built.
that.
Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our
That is-
mission.
that is true. Ima is canonically the Rizzler. Our mission. Well, no, the implication I got from Ema was that he was like a gigolo, basically. So I don't know if his plan would have worked.
The Cougars really take a liking to him.
Yeah. Can my sister watch?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of super serious stuff going on here. The Karawa I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this.
Say the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses.
God, even she's fucking saying shit like noblesse oblige. Like, I'm so fucking sick of James and the Giant Peach over here. Like, someone get her off the screen.
No, don't call her that.
Of course. Sorry for getting carried away.
Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We are all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. I'm not losing good boy points, King KP. You got to give me a chance to warm up, okay? Sometimes I'm being what they in the industry. I'm what they call a tsundere, hey, to Potato Head. Wow. It sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in totally different direction here. What the fuck is that sentence?
Are you okay?
No.
Sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here.
That makes a lot more sense than what I said. And all because of Nozomi.
Kitten.
No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. She lifts my spirit. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it.
Is something wrong?
No, sorry. It's nothing. She and Karo may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. Dude, you ever heard of twins? I hear they're real freak shows.
Oh, yeah.
So what are you going to do now, Takumi? Okay, so, like, I've been saying Takumi, you've been saying Takumi. I'm going to assume you're right. You've got to be right.
The game pronounces it Takumi, but it's actually Takumi, like in Japanese. So it's like one of those, like, you know how they purposely, like in Persona 5, they call her on Takamaki, like on purpose. Like it's not pronounced, like it should be Takamaki.
Wait. They say on, in English they say.
They say, in the English VA, they say like, my name is on Takamaki. You know, they fucking say it wrong on purpose. I don't know why they do that. I think they do it so it's more digestible for the English-speaking audience, but...
Yeah. So it's almost like a way, even though it's a name, it's like a way that you can translate it into the phonetic structure of another language in a sense.
it's just the pronunciation, like common pronunciation, I would say.
Yeah.
So I sometimes call him Takumi just because like Fire Emblem made me call Takumi.
Yeah, that's what I was
But, like,
thinking.
the game calls him Takumi.
Okay. In Fire Emblem, they call him Takumi. Or here they call him Takumi here. And the Fire Emblem game taught you Takumi.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I had a friend growing up named Takumi, and I would always call him Takumi like that.
Yeah.
But then I played Fire Emblem, and I was like, oh, it's Takumi. And he's like, yeah, it is Takumi, but, you know, everyone just called me Takumi, so I let it roll. And I was like, all right, cool.
Let's see. In a Q&A, Hiriko's VA said that the pronunciations came straight from Tokyo themselves. Is that the studio that made the game?
Yeah.
Okay, so the director told them to pronounce it that way?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Someone got on me and said, you know, Ceaseless Discharge is technically a mistranslation. And it's like, well, no, it's not. They write their games in English, so they were like, it's got to be Ceaseless Discharge. That came straight from Miyazaki's lips. Ceaseless Discharge. Huh?
No, that wasn't Takumi, Grimbo. Sorry.
You could stay and fight the
Anyway, go on.
invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around.
Oh.
Not because I'm planning on checking you out in Chekhov's bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. I mean, if I'm going to sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay.
Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy.
You will? Whoa, yes! We get to go home!
You don't like it here?
Well... Potato Head's telling me to kill myself.
This place fucking sucks.
Boy Rumi is going to spill my guts to look at my insides, see my eyes on the inside. And the Samurai LARPer lady, I know you said she's like just the goon character, but right now, like, she wants to kill me.
Yeah.
She thinks I want to be a
She is
ghost to
dangerous.
steal her panties. Like, I'm not getting the vibe here. Like, the vibe check is not passing for second to last academy.
Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day.
Yeah, as Court says, she's not our goon character. What transport method is that? The fax machine.
Why, the school bus, of course.
the fact that... never mind. We have a special model part
We know you
in our
know.
garage. Yeah.
That's a need-to-know basis, chat. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those?
Sometimes it's necessary for all of us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I?
I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too.
That's like the 30th time I've done like a Discord moan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't control myself. It's just Takumi's lines are so fucking cheesy, man.
Takumi's line, like he is...
I can't leave the academy. She's here.
My kitten. Do you think
We can
she
give you
wants her
some of
ear
our
scratched?
surplus foods.
Time out, Speedy Hog.
We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not?
All right. How many days was it? Was it 2 days that we were out for?
We ran out of food on the 24th day. So
And
they're
then-
4 days without food.
We went 4 days without... Okay, so they've probably eaten each other at this point.
Maybe.
All right. We're going to see... Gaku's throwing Takamaru on the grill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cook, cook, cook. That'd be a big help.
Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny Pages reject and his goofball friends?
This does look like if Shouma's hat kept growing. and became like its own
I
person.
like the tomato. I think it's a cool like design choice.
That's rich coming from someone like her. Well, the thing is that at this point, right? Like I'm still in like 100% uncomfortable hater lashing out mode. So I want to go back to where it was safe at Last Defense Academy.
Fair.
Where we had no food and everyone wanted to kill each other.
We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught.
What does that mean exactly?
Losing the
I
honorable
like that
sea
sprite.
rate will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward.
You mean Saray was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer.
When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together, too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karuha or not. I won't feel right leaving it if I can't get focusing.
You're good, man. You're good.
See, I'm telling you, it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kitten again. And now...
Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi!
I like this sprite actually a lot.
Yeah.
Kind of the bat bird like kind of thing.
Kurara has amazing sprites. Her
Yeah.
mask emotes as well.
I
Like, it'll
noticed
change.
the mask has angry veins right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality.
Oh, no, of course not.
You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting a splooge spell on you.
I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Hey, don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room, and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a special massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. Hey, he said it first. It's time to get straight. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. Did we get wet bread or dry bread? Moist bread, I mean. I'm sorry. The proper
Slightly wet.
terminology.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. Chat. Post hands. Because I'm not comfortable with the scene that the CG we're about to see. Let's say we're about to get some sweaty Makoto images, I think. Oh, this is 100%. This is a masturbation metaphor. 100%. That's a visual metaphor for what he was just doing. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karuha could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyles, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. He's tripping out so hard right now. Then again, Nozomi was so calm and stoic. Karuha would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karuha. Why would she hide it from me? You've been dying for the neckbeard voice? I have been dying to get at least like one squeeze of the neckbeard voice out for this run.
Oh, I'm here.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I did not like how immediately you go to the bedroom, and he's like, I just
Did he smell her bed?
He did not
Oh,
smell her
sorry.
bed, but he goes like, she's all I can think about, and then there's just a bunch of just flashing images of her in front of him, boom, 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 and he's like, they're so identical, they could be twins, and it's like, oh, this is not.
Dude, I was thinking of Makoto from Danganronpa 1, where he like sleeps in Sayaka's room, and he's like, it smells like her.
Oh yeah, that was like super early. That's like chapter 1,
Yeah,
right?
that's, like, the
Like-
first
yeah.
I mixed him up with Takumi for some reason.
Danganronpa was Makoto was crazy for that, but Neckbeard voice goes hard. Yeah, you did miss it. While you were gone, I misbehaved and broke the Neckbeard voice out for some of
hell yeah.
Takumi's lines because it felt appropriate. Oh hi, pumpkin. What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it in like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I had to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her. Alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic anyway. All right, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Why does he keep talking? I get that he cares about this girl, but he doesn't mention his mom or anything else. LOL. This guy's on a mission. One-track mind. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... Oh,
Oh my
no!
God!
Oh, no! What? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside.
Honestly,
Oh,
that
boy.
wouldn't surprise me, Crimbo, if the PA woman was the same VA as Kiyoshika. It did kind of sound like her.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh! I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place.
Later, Squatch.
All right, see ya.
Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi?
Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately.
Will you be fighting too, Nozomi?
Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe.
Kara was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any type of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You look a little pale.
I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little.
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out.
Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light flap.
Okay, that should do it.
You sure you'll be all right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting.
Can we fact
You're
check
right.
that in our student profile? Yeah, please do. Hit that
Can we-
pause button.
Can we do that right now?
I don't know. Will it let you? Check the report card. Dislikes hospitals. She's lying.
Yeah. Likes rolled eggs.
By the way, check her height.
5'7".
Check Takumi's height.
5'6".
We're fucking manlets.
Oh my god, no.
There's a funny pose she does where she like leans forward to talk to you, and it's like she's talking to a child.
Yeah, I noticed that one earlier. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room.
I'm 5'4", anarchist.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm.
That line made me jump. He's got like Mr. Krabs feet.
Yes.
You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me. It's just we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sunino.
Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there?
Oh, yes. The DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy.
The same
The
goes
same goes for the ones at the main.
Oh, sorry.
For the ones at the main campus.
Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out.
Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy.
Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart, you.
Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Huh.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please.
As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritosi surge for a change?
Mary, what?
Ooh, you've never heard of Mary Tozo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak.
I liked the emoting on the tomato on that Sprite.
Yeah, the eyebrow.
Yeah. Of course I know it. I gazed upon them many times.
Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to.
She's doing the girl pose, dude.
She is.
hand over the heart.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Chat, we're falling for toxic behavior yet again.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then,
He is
I
going through
suppose we
it.
should
He's
get
going
started.
through it so bad right now.
I'm gonna crumb.
Initiate.
Oh my god. Swole exoskeleton.
Ooh.
In the headset. Dang, she got like her special like kind of robot suit animation. I do wish we got to see everybody rip their own heart out and transform at least.
Yeah,
like
it'd be fucking
once.
sick, right?
It would be, yeah. Yeah, they put her in like the mech suit. She's like RoboCop. She must be synthetic.
Is everyone ready
Quack.
to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working?
Well,
all
there
right?
it is. Yeah.
Yes, no
There it
problems.
is. Forget the quack.
Artificial
unquack.
class armor?
Yeah.
Yes. It's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Okay,
All right,
so it
Bob,
says
you
you
ready for
lose if
Speedy's
all-
tutorial.
Can I ask you one question real quick about
Go
like,
ahead.
so it says you lose if everyone dies, right?
Yep.
Let's say you're on your last student. Can you nice kill yourself to kill the last enemy of the wave and win that wave and continue?
I haven't tested it, but I would assume you would win the wave if
Okay.
that was the case. Because once you hit the the victory condition, it like ends the map.
Okay, chat confirms yes. Kirby Guy
Yeah.
and Tarpad say yes.
All right, who do you want to learn about? I'm gonna give you the rundown.
Let's just go right to left. Okay, Kyoshika.
Kyoshika is a brawler. Okay.
Leave it to
so
me.
Her passive, if anyone's isolated, they take 2 extra damage.
So, like, if it's an enemy, like the enemy takes 2 extra damage if they're not adjacent to another enemy.
Exactly.
Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there's no enemies in adjacent spaces. Special Bushido automatically gives her attack +2. Oh, damn.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin, nin, nin.
I'm going to send this to Nin. He's going to be unwell.
Easy, Nin.
Chat, can someone get this? Someone in like the game club clip this and tag this one
Sorry,
and
I'd probably
post it for
spoke
Nin?
over it.
I just want to make sure that's done.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the Nin Nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Isn't that like Naruto?
Yeah.
I only watched a little bit of Naruto.
Give her a shot.
Look, they set her right in front of a lone enemy.
Exactly.
That
Give you the tutorial.
perfectly lines up to like this is your yellow paint attack right here.
Also, this attack ignores armor.
Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. So armor is that the left number?
Yep, it's the +2 like octagon thing, or I guess it's a pentagon or whatever.
It says add armor +2 when hit by the enemy. So if she hit again,
Onward.
I guess I could just look and see what would happen. She's just gonna pierce right through it and does it destroy the
Yep.
armor? Also,
It ignores it. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So like if this guy had 2 armor and 4 HP, you'd kill him right here.
Okay. I was just wondering also, like, if an enemy survived an attack, would it take the armor off?
It's a hexagon. My bad. I can't see from here.
Let's, alright. Nozomi.
Locked and loaded.
Support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP status, abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. And stun is the effect after doing a super attack, right?
Exactly.
Oh, she sees a dancer.
Kinda, yeah.
Whenever her special skill, special heal is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Okay, so if you ever do an action next to
I
someone,
forgot
she
to
heals you.
explain about Miss Kitty Fuji.
Wait, can you say that again? Because it was over the same line.
If you ever do an action with her within, how many spaces was it?
It said
I think
8.
it's just within 1 space of her,
So
like a square around her.
Yeah.
You will heal 1 HP. Like that's her passive.
For her or for everyone in like that area?
Everyone in the square around her.
Okay. So it's just like a Azure skill in Face.
Kinda.
For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima.
Sadly, she has no willpower.
However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them.
Honestly, Nigo might be the GOAT. Sorry, would have not done this.
But don't take young
Absolutely
Miss
not.
Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry.
Don't let her die,
I'll be
dude.
Careful.
So no nice kill here.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's
This is
turned
not
the
okay.
tide of battle in our favor countless times.
Chat, don't will permadeath into existence because then I'll be forced to buy a Switch 2 if Fire Emblem ever comes to Switch 2. I mean, it will.
Kirby guy's right though. It's just a story thing, but she'll retreat off the battlefield if you nice kill her.
Oh, okay.
I must
And then she'll be
admit,
back for the next
it
wave.
is a trifle
Okay, so it just mechanically
odd
works
that
the
the
same.
Hemo anima doesn't
Yeah.
work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
So
okay, let me
rescue.
explain her skills real quick.
Yes.
Rescue Bullet, it will heal everybody in that square, and it'll cure fatigue
Okay.
and status effects. So, like, you can use it on, let's say, Kiyoshika, and she'd be cured of fatigue, right?
And then she could move again. And does it
Yep.
also cure stun, or is that like a?
It also cures stun, yes. So if you use a special move and get stunned, you can cure it. Any status effect it cures. Paralyzed Bullet is her attack, and it'll actually stun the opponent.
So they
it's
can't
pretty
move
good.
on their turn.
Yeah, they won't be able to attack or move or anything.
It's got nice range too. I mean, it literally is a gun. So
I'm pretty sure you can adjust the range too. If you, it's kind of like Gaku's. where
Yeah.
You can aim it further. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, it looks pretty good.
And then her
Oh.
passive, if it heals you after heals anyone in a square around her after she does an action anyway.
So like, if I was standing here and did a thing, or like if
It would
okay,
heal
like,
Kiyoshika.
like if I ran right here and shot, it would heal anyone standing around. And that's any action that she does.
Any action. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll
Whenever
wait to
you're
use
ready.
her.
Okay.
All right.
I
Yugamu.
can't wait.
An attacker specializing in
your
status
status guy.
automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me.
He's blushing, dude.
Wait.
Aw.
Look at me.
So kawaii.
I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Everyone in this game's a freak. This game's pretty good.
Oh, he's the biggest freak.
Twisted Whip.
All right, so yeah, you'll inflict the status of Twisted Whip with the -1 attack, and then they'll take +2 attack or +2 damage after they're debuffed.
Wait.
So you can also
Wait, what do you mean? Because it only says here -1. So
your passive makes you do
Oh.
+2 against enemies with
Time for
status
me to
effect,
move.
and debuffs count as a status effect. So
Okay.
if you use Twisted Whip, the next time you attack, they'll take 3 damage.
with him specifically, attacking with him.
And it could be anyone else's status effects too. So like, let's say you stun someone with Nozomi, that would count and give
Yeah.
Yugamu the damage bonus.
And then
I'll take care of this.
Kurara,
Kurara is your turret character.
specializing in
turrets.
base defense, she can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any device placed in the surrounded 8 spaces. Repair
that's
the
weird
barrier.
wording.
Repair the barrier generator and defend. Okay, so she can heal our generator.
Miss Osuzuki
Yes.
can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Huh? Who? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Superior. All right. So you okay? So like this is like it literally is like your.
Yep.
Like you put
You make
these.
a turret.
And how does the turret work? It says here, craft a turret that
It'll
fires
at
at the
the
start of each turn.
Yeah, at the beginning of your turn, it'll shoot people in a like square pattern around it.
Is there a way to see like what its attack range is?
I think it's like a 2-range attack, like pretend it's Fire Emblem. It's like a 2-range attack square around the turret. So
Okay.
it kind of looks like a. I guess it looks like a stop sign. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah,
Say
because of
when.
her passive, if you do any action within 8 spaces next to a construct like that, you'll heal it. So you could heal your
Okay.
own turrets, or you could heal the generator by doing stuff while next to it.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
It's a lot, I know, but it'll make sense. Like
It's all coming together.
Time for action.
Yeah.
So like if I shot like let's say I shot this guy with paralyzed bullet, then the effect would trigger special
Yep.
biology. Okay.
Yugama would do +2 damage against
Let's
them.
get to the killing.
You know,
Make way!
let's try building one of these
Also,
turrets.
She
Yeah.
can build turrets, but Ozozuki Nightmare is just a melee with the shovel, and it also inflicts stun, like like Nozomi.
Okay.
So you can stun opponents with the shovel as well. Just keep that in mind.
I can't wait.
It's like I could hit with the shovel and then I would kill
I
that
mean, you
guy.
could just attack with Yugama twice, and you would clear that whole wave.
Yeah.
Because his debuff counts
Let's
as a
get to the killing.
status effect.
And that's money AP right there. I assume these guys both give AP.
I'm good to go.
Yep.
Experiment.
Well, you just
time.
missed one. What the bro?
It's fine.
Kneel before me!
I'm still learning. Oh, it
okay.
it does show.
Okay,
it.
it does show you the range. It does show you the range.
This is what
There
you
you go.
deserve!
I assume those guys are all gonna move in.
I'm out of AP.
I'm out of AP. I just. At least I killed those little dudes.
Oh, Yugama's about to eat it, bro.
He's fine. He's fine. That's red HP. That's money in the bag.
You could nice yourself.
Yeah.
I've
That's what we
still
live
got
for.
Some kills in me.
Unleash an extra powerful attack near death. What would be our...
That's. If you want better movement, you could use Nozomi to heal.
Yeah.
Like her heal is pretty long range.
Locked and loaded.
And then he'll you could go all the way. To
I
the
can't
left
get
up
it.
there. No, go all the way to the left, like from where she's standing, like there, and then aim down.
Oh.
No. You not yeah. Do it from there. Do it from.
But it's like
hit
moving
A,
her.
Hit A now.
Oh, hit A now.
And then
Oh.
you hit A. Yeah.
Cool.
So now you can cure his fatigue and last resort from a better spot.
Yeah.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Well, hopefully that didn't take him out of the red. Yes.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Your movement's kind of cut
Ooh.
off because of the enemies.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
perfect. Right there.
I'm not going down alone.
That's so good. So actually, that was an elite. When the only HP that matters is 0. What I did was actually great.
A
And
gorgeous
that's
you get
good.
voltage.
scene.
Yeah. Oh, this giant dude, giant dad over here. We're gonna have to figure something out for that. But, you know.
Can you hit X on these characters or Y? Sorry, or is it X? It's an Xbox controller, right?
That's a Switch Pro controller.
Hit the X button on one of the characters. Like do the boost.
Like on one of the. Oh, boost.
Or
Hemo
Y. It
animal.
says Y on the screen. Hit Y.
Yeah.
Let us begin.
Okay, so they have attack boost.
My senses are
I didn't
Okay,
mean to do
you
that.
know, that's fine. It's good.
Yeah, I was a misclick, but you know.
That's fine. Yeah, right there. That's perfect.
Flash! My apologies.
Okay.
Yeah, Nozomi's like really good in this game.
Wave's over when we kill this guy, right? Tubrilla?
No, you gotta kill the whole thing.
Okay, we gotta kill everyone here.
Yep.
I'm good to go.
Well, if we're peculiar about this,
Let's go.
let's see what we
Ready as I'll
can.
ever be.
Because rescue bullet heals fatigue, right?
Correct.
Ready when you are.
You could also cure Nozomi's own fatigue. Like, you could put yourself in the healing range.
Yeah. Ooh.
Whenever you're ready.
And doing it right here on top of would do that. So.
Yep.
Here we go. That's it.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Any looks like the only AP bestowing enemy left is this dude.
I mean,
Let's go.
Kyoshika can two-shot that guy right now. Like, he's isolated.
Let us begin.
She has +1 attack.
Yeah, she does.
Banzai!
Like, you might be able to hit one of the small guys too if you aim to the left.
Ooh.
Yeah, like that.
I've got you.
Say when. Take that.
Well, these guys can't even reach the tower. I'll just save the voltage for the
I'll
next.
probably hit my Discord kitten, but that's okay.
I mean, it's
I mean,
fine.
she could heal. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine, man. I'm kidding. You just end your turn.
Because you heal up right at the end of each
yeah,
wave.
yeah. Between waves, you'll heal.
I wish they dealt more damage to me, so I got more nice kills for BP.
I'll put an end to this.
Always thinking about how to maximize the nice.
You gotta maximize your nice kills, Chad. It's important.
Back to the front line.
I bet there are gonna be crazy runs at this game where you're like getting like.
Looking good.
Can we get an
Takumi.
all nice
You're
kills
quite the
run?
seasoned fighter, huh?
People have been
You've
LTCing
been
this
doing
game
this long?
like for fun.
I'm not surprised.
Like they try to one-turn every map.
I bet you could do some heinous stuff with this game.
Oh, there's insane. Bopper, you've barely seen what this game is.
I'm sure we're only on part 4 of like 27, so I'm
Yeah.
sure there's going to be so much more. Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like those battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Karawa I know would never act like this, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone.
I like
the
that this
next
game.
wave is on its way.
I like it when games like this are super breakable.
Oh yeah.
Because I think it's fun, especially if it's not broken through like one individual thing, right? Like if it's a bunch of things that you can just do that
There's
break
so
it,
many ways to break this game.
I think that's so satisfying,
It feels
right?
like every option you have is overpowered. It feels like,
Yeah.
but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That's why I said this game doesn't really get in depth, because the game never presents a challenge. The game never presents a challenge that actually like pushes you to the limit, unless
Yeah.
like you don't understand the mechanics. Like once you understand what you're capable of, you're gonna fucking wipe the floor with every map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have I just checked because I just noticed the thing on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So you know the leaderboard where I can see the top 3?
Yeah.
It's currently Doncho, Squatch, and Kindy Grove. It expands out. I get a top 50. I have a top 50.
Oh, I'm in 50th plus place right now.
Yeah, you are not
That's
in the
crazy.
top 50. Yeah.
I'm not.
Money doesn't count. You can. This is not pay to win.
Dude, I gave you $1 too, man. That's
yeah,
fucked
this
up.
is wild. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nameless in 35th place and Reed in 32nd place. Dotstiff in 25th place. Wow, Vivian's in 22nd place. How
Wow.
disrespectful. Oh, more. More. Oh, shit. Bone wheels. Uh-oh. All right, relax, man. This is going to be fine.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
I think it'll
It's
go
a
down
different
easy.
commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Dropping in for a quick sec before I go to bed, you have finally met Kuwara Osuzuki, my queen. Everyone is obsessed with these second school
Dude.
characters. It's nuts.
King K loves Carrara and King KP loves Carrara. The kings, both of them.
Is this how social pressure happens?
I think so.
This is peer pressure.
I think you're gonna have to love Tomato Head.
I think I have to love Tomato Head. Chat, I'm Mr. Potato Head pilled now. You heard it here first.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
All right, bro. You ready for the next broken part of the game?
You can use strategic materials. They are traps that you can use to defend the base, as well as enchantments that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. Wait, hold on. I think I let a part of that slide that I shouldn't have. Can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued. Seems pretty big here.
It's insane.
Darumar and Tubrilla prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. What?
So yeah, if you hit the X button on a character, you pull up the strategic materials menu. You have attack potions, which give you +1 attack for the turn. Defense gives you armor. Agility cures your fatigue and gives you movement. And you can put metal fence barricades up. So like,
how often do you...
This system makes the game so broken.
How often do you get these? Do they refresh every wave?
It's not every wave, it's every battle. So
okay, so you don't have to... This isn't like an inventory. So it is basically
feel free
wasting...
to use all these, yeah.
If you don't use them, you're wasting your resources.
Yeah, it's not like just they're like a preset resource you have for the battle, but they won't replenish between waves.
Okay.
So you might not want to burn them all in the early waves, but like feel free to use them.
Well, this feels like a yellow paint because they said Tubrilla will pursue this.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You might want to put some barricades down. Like put them on all sides, honestly. Just use all three. Fuck it.
Yeah, who gives a shit? I assume this is the last wave anyway because this is the commander. Oh, it says at the top 2 of 2, yeah.
I'll put an end to this.
Oops. No!
Okay, well, Carrara has attack boosted.
Okay,
You
so
might want to put a turret down then.
Can I, I'm gonna...
yeah, you could do that.
Those were just pure misclicks because I have to get...
No
because
worries.
the buttons, it's giving me
Looking
Xbox
good,
buttons.
Takumi.
Just hold
on
the B button.
Yeah, so I'm literally hitting like the opposite button of what stuff does.
Yeah, yeah.
On the Switch controller, so I'm gonna
I don't know why you switched that.
Oh, well, I tried to flip it in the menu, but it just wasn't working.
Oh, for the
When I was trying to remap the controls.
Yeah, Iron Man invalidated.
Yeah, it's finally over. I'll try to mess with that maybe between streams, see if I can get it to actually take my inputs.
Yeah, I'm glad too, Becklin. This update's been great. Like they sped up a lot of things.
I said I would do it between, but like I'm just straight up.
All good. Just hit the default, man. Like, is there a set default?
So this is the default, right? But it's
No, it's
defaulted.
not. That can't be.
It's defaulted to
Oh
so
yeah, that
this
was
is-
right.
Yeah, this is right, but the button that
Yeah.
my Switch controller is taking as A is the B button, right?
How is that possible?
I don't know. This game's on
Oh,
Switch.
you know what? It's because you're using it on Steam. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not on Switch. I'm
Okay.
on
I get it. Yeah.
Okay. And then... And it just still ate the input?
There is a Steam option for like Switch controller in the option somewhere. So it might correct it, but right now it's probably emulating a Xbox controller.
Different controls for battle and menus, crazy. You know what? Yeah, because if you look at the button that it says to store defaults, it is doing.
Yeah. It's not a
Xbox.
plus button. It's a Xbox like menu button.
So is that a thing I could change in Steam itself?
Yeah, on Steam there's in the options there's like a controller thing, and they have a Switch setting.
Okay. Maybe I'll try to boot the game out of big picture mode and do that next time.
Yeah, that would probably work. I'm pretty sure big picture mode does that shit.
Because, like, where it says... it's weird, right? Because I can't, like, trick my brain because I never use Xbox controllers. I just never had an Xbox. So it says X. So I'm, like, hitting the, wrong button.
X is where Y is.
Yeah.
Time to use it.
I'll take care of this.
I wonder, should I just lay them in, like, a big line or build a little wall?
Up to you.
Probably doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And then...
Let us begin.
Here, before you do this, let me teach you about potions. Yeah. Fuck yeah, get in there, dude.
Like, you want to do that as... I assume that I have to walk around the walls also, but...
Yes.
With certain characters, it's probably fine because, like, there's going to be some moves where I can just shoot over the walls and stuff.
Exactly.
I'm so psyched out after, like, all these misclicks that, like, I'm unsure of what my controller does now.
Just don't look at your controller and, or you know what? Don't look at the inputs on the screen.
My turn at last.
Oh fuck! I can't help you. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm confused too now.
Yeah. Splendid. We were playing so fine, and now I'm so psyched out.
You're fine. You're fine.
We're fine. It's a video game.
Even if you miss input, like you're gonna be okay.
Because like if we go in here and
want
wipe
that
out
sweet AP.
Yeah, we want that sweet AP.
Banzai! My apologies.
Wait. Oh, so like isolated. So like this enemy's isolated. This enemy is not.
Is not. Yeah. Here, Bopper, let me teach you about a new mechanic.
Okay, what is it?
Open the item menu with Kyoshika.
Right here?
Yeah. Strategic materials. Use agility potion.
And it heals fatigue.
Let's
Busted.
put this to use.
Now you can go wherever you
Leave it to
want.
me.
This is insane. You give AP? Let's give AP.
Yeah, the orange
Let
dude will.
yourself open. 2 arms. Flash.
Oh, the isolation. That was
Yeah.
quick brain, dude.
Yeah, isolated and
Let's go.
killed everything. Is the
Perfect.
goal of this one kill everyone or just
Take
the
down,
commander?
yeah, you got to take down the boss. It's just boss brawling.
Okay, but thinning everyone else out still makes life easier.
So like you could just stun the Tubrilla. Just use fucking paralyzed bullet on the Tubrilla.
Which is the one I have selected, right?
Yeah. And then he won't be a problem. Like he'll just stand there like a dumbass.
Yeah.
And then you could make a turret with Karara somewhere.
Like, should I put it like here? Because they're gonna have to funnel around this direction
They'll
anyway.
attack it.
They
I
will
would put it like check the range and try and put it in front, like where your range would be in front of the barricade. So maybe like right in front of Yugamu.
Like right
would be a good
here or
spot.
right?
I would put it in front of Yugamu.
Who is Yugama?
Like there, yeah. Yugamu's the blue assassin
Okay,
guy. Yeah,
like
that's
right here.
Yeah, I would probably put it there. Like, that seems like a decent, or maybe like one to the right.
Right here.
Yeah, fuck it.
You'll go no further.
Doesn't
And
want to
there's-
end. Wants to. Oh shit! What's he gonna do?
I have to. Don't screw up my buttons. Don't screw up my buttons.
What are you trying to? Are you gonna Crimson Assault this?
I just wanted to see what it would do.
Yeah.
Not much. I'll save.
Who's the weakest and outright not good? Oh, for voice acting. Yeah, Kyoshika. I'm sure her VA is very talented. I just think the direction was not great.
What is that? A big buff? Ooh, okay. Tubrilla getting sniped.
I like that Tubrilla.
Time for me to move.
I love Tubrilla. Do we damage our own barriers?
No.
Okay. That's so sick. If a turret kills an AP enemy, do we get that AP?
Yes. Also, you could have 2 attack turrets and 1 support turret at a time. No, you don't have support turret yet. Sorry.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm spoiling things. But you could have 2 attack turrets active at once. All right, you're going deep with it. What are you? You're gonna kill her, bro. She's gonna get destroyed.
I'm just asking questions. I'm just checking ranges.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you'll get the Tubrilla like that. But he'll counterattack you most likely, you know.
Got countered? Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get countered there. So if you move back, or you could like kill the Uzis. It's up to you, man.
We're gonna AP farm.
My apology. 2 arms.
Definitely Ghost. I spent a lot of time doing that. It's very annoying.
And counters only. Wait, there was no counter there. Is it because we were not in the normal attack range? So.
Yeah. If you're adjacent to him, he'll counter you.
Okay. And that was an isolation attack too. It's crazy.
Yeah, Kyoshika's really good at killing bosses because of isolation.
Onward.
What's
Does
your
it
opinion
also-
on last yell stacking? I don't think it's that great. I think there's better ways to use voltage, but it is funny if you get like a shit ton of them and just do like 25 damage in one attack. but I think you could spend your voltage in better ways.
Does it also apply to like isolations on her super specials?
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, we should probably thin out these guys that are trying to,
My turn.
you know, bust through.
Yeah, we could use Airblade, man. Get on the side and use Airblade. Or you could Impact Stab.
Airblade does
Airblade's
have
got that nice hitbox.
That is a good hitbox. Wait, does it not hit that guy? Does it not go far enough?
If you move back one, you're good. Like, I think that's pretty worth it.
There's like this orange guy here. Oh, he's at 2 HP. Okay. That's the spot.
That's the optimal.
Yeah.
I can't wait. This hurts.
All right, and that gets us an
Beautiful
AP.
death.
Now, big issues. This dude right here.
You could smack him with a shovel and stun him so he doesn't move next turn.
I could do that.
And then you could stun the Tubrilla. Up to you.
Tubrilla.
Like with
I love
Nozomi.
I love Tubrilla.
Tubrilla.
My turn at last.
I mean, he gives me AP. Why not?
Oh, you could AP farm. Yeah, fuck it.
Because like these guys, the only issue here is Tubrilla is just outside of the range of the. No wait, that's square.
No, he's getting hit. He's getting
that's
hit.
square. That's square.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Just stun him, man. Paralyze his ass.
Pulling the trigger.
You're done for.
Yeah, let's end now. I want the boss to pull in a little closer.
He's getting closer.
Yeah, Terrara special's a lot of fun. Keep trying to use your voltage.
Pull in just a little closer, then we're gonna annihilate. Does Tubrilla give AP?
Oh, your barricade.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
What? My barricade died. I've got another one. Oh. Oh.
Last resort.
This is a trifle.
Can you nice yourself if you're stunned from, or if you're
No, but you could always use Nozomi to cure stun. Don't forget.
I would get countered from that attack, right?
Yes. Buddy, I'm at 4 HP. Also, I think if you do that, no,
This would be fine.
I don't think it does, though. I don't think it does. I think you're fine.
That's not a counter because I already saw earlier where that one's
I'm just
not.
wondering if he attacks Takumi if Takumi's in range, but he doesn't.
I can't stop now.
I've got you.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That is.
Does this do it for you?
Tubrilla
You
down.
make a
That opens up
lovely
a lot of
corpse.
space.
Not my Tubrilla.
My Tubrilla.
I've got this.
Does the shovel do
combat?
The shovel
He's immune to stun.
Okay.
Yeah, bosses are immune to stun, unfortunately.
So we would have to put like the attack down debuff from
yeah, Yugami could
from
lower his
Yugami.
attack.
Mhm.
Yugumi, yeah.
To get like Yugumi.
Good to go.
This guy count as flying, or is he like touching the floor?
It's touching grass.
My turn.
Oh damn! I hate this. That is not good attack.
I mean, if you're gonna, you only have 2 attacks here, but don't forget you can use attack potions for a turn.
Do attack potions?
Like
how long do they last for?
It's 1 turn, not the wave. So, what people will do is to like boss kill is they'll save up a bunch of AP with one character, buff them with attack boost and an attack potion, and just attack the boss like 10 times in a row.
Yeah.
You know, so that's also a strat.
Let me see how many I have left.
Say when.
You have 1. Don't forget your defense potions. You can only use it on yourself. What is he cooking?
Oh, I was still in
Hold
like,
up.
I was still in the
Yeah, yeah.
menu. I thought I wasn't.
Were you trying to select her?
Yeah.
This should hinder them. I mustn't submit. Let's put this to
Oh,
use.
he's going for
I
it.
can't stop now. This should hinder
Oh!
them. I mustn't submit.
Isolation damage, it's huge.
You've left yourself open. Don't leave me behind. Banzai.
Yeah, you got this.
This is a trifle.
So, if I do this, right, I can't then nice. You can't nice while you're fatigued, right?
No. You're not gonna kill Kiyoshika? Don't you want those nice points?
She's got 3 armor though, so if we get targeted, we can nice next turn.
Okay. I mean, I think you could end it this turn. You're gonna have 300 voltage. If you do Last Resort, you get 300 voltage. You could just do 3 specials.
Oh, that's right. I can just do that. I can just do that. And I get
Yeah,
my
I think it'll do
BP.
enough. I think it does 15.
That's isolation damage. That's peak money.
Inevitably leads to death.
Like you could boost your attack and then do a voltage move with
Let's go.
Kumi.
Like do attack boost and then.
Yeah, and then you could do your voltage move and then do it with Yugamu, and I think that should be enough to kill. How much does it do? 6, 7. Oh, we're gonna be short. Oh fuck. Alright, check out Kurara's because it's funny. Use Kurara's special.
I'll put an end to this.
Put the tomatoes next to the boss.
Set Karu a bomb. So wait, what does that do
Kurara
exactly?
bomb. She puts bombs down.
And when do they blow up?
If an enemy attacks them.
Are they like defensive terrain? Will the enemies like seek them out?
Exactly.
Okay.
The enemy will like target them. Yeah.
Does that include bosses?
Yeah, I mean, you could even put it down and then force a counterattack, and it'll like. Oh, but you don't have a good spot to put them. Oh no! You see that whole red stuff? That you can put them anywhere in the red. So.
Yeah.
It's like ranged. Yeah.
So, where would I want to set it? Like right there?
Or like, yeah, I think that's good.
Behold the glory of an oath!
And then if I attack with my ultimate.
I think he'll counter you if you're next to him.
Yeah, and then he'll blow up the bombs.
Yeah.
Because his attack is the square, so he should hit all three.
Yeah.
So
the bombs blow each other up. So
okay, so they chain.
Yeah.
My turn.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just
Don't do that?
You're special.
Okay, does that count? Does that fatigue you if you do that?
No, it doesn't. But you should save your voltage because I think with
Here we
Yugami
go.
you'll have enough.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Idiot. Dumbass. That might kill him. I think that kills him. Yeah, that kills him.
That's awesome. Stupid.
What is he, dumb?
I'm here once more.
God, I'm so mad I didn't get more nice kills.
Oh,
I get another story choice?
Think about this.
Nozomi is unable
Nozomi can't get finishing blows though.
Dang.
Pick whoever you want. Like, honestly, putting on whatever character's good.
I mean, I'm gonna assume that this affects like these seem like very obvious like choices that affect the path of the story. I have literally no context for anything. I've not seen a flowchart or nothing. So, who's my You know what? She did so much work. She's my dumb queen. She can have
Yoshika's
it.
a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah. This is what chat wants. I'm giving my audience good content.
This is it. It is done.
Shinobi execution.
God, she's so cool.
Someone made someone in the server did make the image I requested last time. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh yeah.
Real quick.
Extermination complete.
Oh my god. Crimbo made
What?
some art of
Oh
it's
no.
This one's not insulting to all that is holy in this world, but it's still
like
worth
that.
looking at, especially because I still don't know all the new character names, but she makes a samurai girl look pretty funny. Let's see.
I know it's hard to read, but just look at the overlay. It's great.
It's really good. It's not about reading it. Oh, okay. I need to remember, click the Spizzler folder and everything comes from there. Here's our new squad. I do like that Kyoshika just looks like Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Yeah. I have a sword, Eddie. Like
This is the sword of justice. Do you live in a
Dude,
cave?
Takumi's is the best. Look at Takumi. That's so good.
Chad Neckbeard.
Oh my god.
Did the fusion dance.
That's so
Discord
funny.
kitten. Oh, and Mr. Krabs.
The
Krabs. Arr, arr, arr,
That's so fucking good.
God, this is great.
You're Karua, right? Who are you?
I don't even know who you are. That the tomato bombs is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. That was so
tomato
good.
bombs are awesome, dude.
That was so good. And then let me see if I can grab the one picture. Oh, yes. Found it instantly. Thank God I remembered what word was used in the Discord message so I could quickly do a word search. I'm
Grim
sorry.
was like, I don't know what I was doing with you, Gamu. He looks cool, though. I like him. Oh, perfect, dude.
Saray fans.
What happened to him? No.
This is so sad.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy, and he got Shinobi executed. Immortality severed.
Quack.
I can't wait for you to play John Sekiro, because
Yeah.
you're gonna crash out for 40 straight hours, and then like you're gonna beat the final boss, and you're gonna crash out even harder, and then like 2 weeks later you're gonna just tell everybody, so I just did my second, third, and fourth playthroughs of Sekiro. That's the best game ever.
I don't know about that.
That's how Jay got mad at me over it. I was like, okay, it took me 5 years to beat the game once,
Yeah,
and then in
tell me.
in the last 6 months I've beaten it 6 times.
That's funny, dude.
Kyoshika, Magadori's
Emo Anima was
Don't
boosted.
like that her name's got MAGA in it. It's crazy. Oh
Yeah, I guess it's Japanese, bro.
yeah, the cops have just pulled up outside. Like, I'm looking out my window and there's just flashing red and blue just outside. This is wild.
Was there a car accident like an
I
hour
don't
ago?
know. And they're like throwing searchlights and shit out. They must know. They must know
Yeah.
we're playing the Goon game.
Hey, you watching Gurren Lagann in there?
Hey,
You know
we
she's
were just
14,
looking through
right?
your living room window. We saw some Gurren Lagann. No, cop, you got to understand, officer. I was shaking my head. Okay, he's good. He's good.
Dude, I can't believe that character's 14. I feel awful.
That's such a...
Dude, I've always called her the hot girl from Gurren Lagann.
You can't feel bad about it because that's... I mean, the studio's called Studio Trigger. They literally are just baiting. They're just baiting, bro.
Oh, yeah. Dude, she's 22. They're just lying about her age.
They just troll. They literally will design... I mean, anime characters are literally like, we're going to draw this woman based off of a 27-year-old, and then we're going to call her 12 in the dub.
But she's a kid.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. Anime's so crazy. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10.
What?
No. It's the English version, I swear. Nice kills, only 2. Then we
Lewis,
get
we're talking about the girl from Gurren Lagann with the red ponytail.
Yeah.
I don't know her name, though.
Yoko, I think.
Yoko from
I watched
Gurren
a few
Lagann.
episodes, yeah. Let's see. I still love nice kills. Nice kills has unfortunately entered
Nice.
my vocabulary.
You should nice yourself.
Yeah. I don't know her name after I erased my search history. Since
Good S rank, though.
Yeah. That was a solid S rank. A great comeback from last time.
Amazing, absolutely marvelous, splendid work, everyone.
Kamina's age is 20. Wait, so the other characters in Gurren Lagann are just 22?
And then there's just a 14-year-old hanging out.
They just fucking around. They are just fucking around. I swear to God, in the English version though, they did not say 14. I'm pretty sure they said 18.
No, I'm
So
sure they would
fucking-
localize it and be like, just make her 18, dude. This is weird.
When I talked to Nin about this after he spent all of his time in Japan, he was like, "Yeah, you got to understand, bro. Like they localize characters to be 18." And that's actually accurate localization to the way anime thinks. So it's not censorship,
Yeah.
bro.
No, yeah, it's just like a different perspective, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, the adult you technically are.
Yeah, at least.
That's one of the wildest lines of dialogue of all time.
Guys, it's okay. She's technically an adult and your sister, but it's fine.
Thanks to your
Hey,
efforts,
Mr. Bopper,
second to
you ever
last-
hear of sisters?
Second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safer now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. If I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left?
Okay, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my power. This isn't even my final form. I still have.
I love how you
have 8
instantly go
left.
back to the log.
So it's 9, right? She got 9 in total, so 1/3 would be 3, right? So she'd have 3 left. She would use 6 and 3, I think.
Yeah, that's good math.
Because she says I have 8 left, so I'm assuming that 1 was used, and we used 1/9.
I mean, she didn't even have to use 1/3. So that implies it's less than 3, right? If that's correct.
I don't know. It's difficult.
It could be 2. It could be 1. It could be.
Oro, let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then
How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic.
I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject.
She's just like you, Bopper.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask her what absolute value is.
Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's-a go.
Oh my
What the
god, Court.
Wait, that was
Bopper,
Nozomi saying that?
Yeah. Court hit me with the, Hey, Bopper, you ever heard of Oni-chans?
They're great.
Right.
They're from Japan.
You know, it's all right if it's someone else's Oni-chan. Let's get back to schooling. The next time, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo parupigo armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
So, Chad, is this like a language, or is this like a constructed language?
Quack.
Would that be like an actual spoiler? That'd be wild.
I just quacked. I quack whenever you say something.
Okay.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
I think it's funny. The tomato does just straight talk with her. This is like,
Brace yourselves, everyone!
I think I like Tomato Girl. Actually, I've come around. I saw her drop tomato bombs.
That was
Well,
fast.
Byakuya never dropped tomato bombs.
Tomato
Just
bombs
wi-
are pretty hype.
Yeah. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
I will say about constructed languages. I played through Fata Morgana,
Is off the charts.
and a lot of the music there's lyrics in it.
This strong before.
In Fata Morgana, there is.
In Fata Morgana, the music has lyrics, and I was like, oh, like, did they just make up a language for this? It's like, no, that's just Portuguese. It didn't sound like Portuguese to me, but okay. But yeah, I felt like an asshole.
Nah, it's okay.
Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no
What day is this? It's like
telling
28
how
or 29 or something.
Yeah, it's day 28, I think. Or it's like night of 29, or
Yeah.
night of 28. Or actually, it's daytime, so maybe it is 29.
Okay, so this is like a...
Yeah, boss rush. Go get her. You thought you were spoiled?
Let's
No,
go.
we just got to the second academy.
We just have all these back.
Build a fence!
So, the potions, like the defense, like I'm going to have that 3 armor for exactly 1 enemy phase, and that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
And it won't, like, count over if you don't use it. It'll just disappear.
Details unknown.
Don't let the
Ready when you
Maga girl
are.
build a wall. Alright, Kyoshika's not allowed to use metal fence.
Yeah.
This should do it.
Quick!
Here we
Make a
go.
wall!
Time to use it.
Alright, we're fine now.
Yeah. This is so funny that you can just do this. Isn't that like a gimmick map in like Fates or something where you're like putting like little bricks, you're like moving rocks around?
Yeah, it's
Let us begin.
it's what's her name? Fuck, I can't remember.
Soleil?
Soleil's map.
Soleil.
Yeah, yeah.
No bleed, no stun, no piercing.
No fun. No damage.
No fun.
I can't wait.
Twisted Whip.
You
Not
gotta
immune
lower
to
her
Twisted
attack.
Whip. Lower that attack. Damn. Good thing we got a skill that pierces that.
Going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
So the vibe I'm getting from this fight is like this is either a you die to this fight or like you have to win. And it's
What
tough
would give you that impression?
because 99 armor. And
I
this
don't
is-
see where you're getting that from. Also, she has no piercing, so you can't even.
Oh.
And you have 2 AP.
I have 2 AP to.
Quick, use the defense potion. Quick, quick, it's the only way.
On guard.
That's defensive stance, you idiot. No.
It works. It works all the same. I have enough AP to defensive stance 2 people, and then defensive potion
Save
2
the
others.
kitten. She doesn't have the revival-matic. Get kitten out,
Leave it to
yes.
me. Let me
Drink.
handle it.
My turn. This should do it.
Pekhov's pussy.
I got this.
What?
Protect yourself.
Sorry, sorry,
Okay.
murder man. It's over for you.
Yugamu, no.
Time for me to move.
Hey, but our defense won.
You
We
coulda-
stood up.
you
We
coulda
still have
won
1
that.
HP left.
You really
coulda won
misplayed
that.
that, like really bad.
What happened?
You misplayed that.
Damn.
That's not good.
I can't believe I fucking
can't
skill
be
issued all
happening.
over this stream
We couldn't
again.
even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
I can't imagine him not striking out at every speed date. What are you into? Well, this might require a little explaining.
Maybe it knows we can just come
Literally
back.
everything.
Maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't!
Congrats, Dark Griffin.
Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me.
No, Chaozu, no, no.
If that thing gets
I love
into
you,
the defense
Yamcha.
room,
I love you, Tien.
How are things going out there, troops?
My favorite thing to do in Elden Ring is the Krillin build, where you're just throwing destruct because they just got Destructo Disc spells. Is doing that,
Yeah.
and then filling up. You've got this like buff potion that you can drink in Elden Ring that you can mix and match all these different like spells into. It's like super customizable. It's great. But there are 2 bomb ones that just cause your character to self-destruct, and you can stack them. So one of my favorite ways to kill bosses was to do the Krillin build and just throw Destructo Discs and then run up and drink both bombs right in their face and explode.
It's brilliant.
And if they die at the same time you do, that's a win.
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up. We don't stand a chance against a monster like that.
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Summon Gaku. The Shouma hand grenade.
Run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can.
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
So we're just doing shit for nothing.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
Wasting my time.
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine.
Whoa.
It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last defense academy is Well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
I mean, I don't blame using a
Last
decoy.
Defense Academy?
You know, to be fair, we don't know what yet. Well, you know, and you're gonna quack me on it. But we don't know what the world-ending situation is. I mean, maybe it's worth it, right?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for.
We have this low-fidelity tech. It's called a school bus.
We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
Chekhov's bus. Chekhov's
I
bus.
shall play my part to the very end.
No.
I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
I can't believe we're getting a second Borbo. We're gonna get immortality severed. Chaozu, no.
I love you, Nigo.
No. Chaozu.
I'm sorry.
Chaozu. Don't fucking waste it on a Cyberman, Chaozu.
That's not a Cyberman.
Wait, did Chaozu kill himself trying to kill Nappa? Who was it? Was it?
I forgot. Was it Nappa? It might have been.
The Cybermen blew up some people too, right? Like, didn't the Cybermen like self-destruct? I don't know.
I think they would self-destruct.
It was a Cyberman.
The Cybermen self-destructed. The Cybermen got Yamcha. I know that.
Yeah, to be fair,
They blew up on.
It was you gotta love Yamcha, right? I watched this like video once where it was like just this. I don't know. The numbers were all definitely made up. I mean, it's Dragon Ball. The shit's made up anyway. But it was like power ranking. Like it was like the characters' power levels, like the bars as they increased throughout the series. Like starting from like episode 1 of Dragon Ball. And one of the craziest things I'm like watching this, and I'm like, Tien and Yamcha were like consistently in the top 10 most powerful characters, but it never matters because the villains are always like number 1 when they show up. So Yamcha and Tien just always get blown up.
They're so funny.
I don't know anything about New Dragon Ball. I've only ever seen that one dub line where Vegeta's like, "Oh yeah, let's go hang out with Yamcha."
Get ready.
It's been 5 days since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So
are they all starving?
Yeah, they're
my goats are back, and by my goats I mean Darumi and
Shouma.
I hope
I'm
Don't forget
starving. This is so unfair.
My goat Gaku.
We promised
Gaku
not
the
to
goat.
talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
Takamaru, I like Takamaru though. Like I like.
Yeah,
I'm
Takamaru's
sorry, everyone.
awesome.
Yeah.
If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too.
Canned
After
bread.
everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Great. Shouma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could
It is
he be?
interesting. This is the first time Shouma
I
has
hope
like
he's
not
eating
been
right.
the worst.
All of who's the worst then?
It's well. I mean, the worst is like a general concept, not like the worst in the room.
I thought you meant like worst in power ranking. Like, wow, there's someone worse than Shouma.
No, he's still the lowest in the power
Yeah.
rankings. All it took was severe starvation for
And hallucination.
Yeah, for him to not feel. If we find a pantry, no one's gonna give me any food anyway. They'll probably just spit on me. That's my only hydration.
That sounded just like him.
Yeah.
We don't know if he's still alive.
Oh my God, his cheekbones are drawn. They're accentuated.
He's
like they're
emaciated.
Yeah, no, this is so sad.
I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling's making me hungry.
Takamaru hasn't lost
Sorry.
any muscle mass because he ate Shouma.
I think I'm gonna go look around outside.
What, right now?
Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You keel over before you ever found Takumi.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you or your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle.
I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle?
How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse.
We're used to it, unfortunately.
All right, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever?
Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us.
In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be with us soon.
He is? He will?
Well, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future?
I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too. Like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sire or Hirako. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way.
I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it.
Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right.
I'll
I
have you
surf
know,
the
my dear
morphogenetic field.
I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can...
Oh,
shoot.
no! No!
No way!
That sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized person. Defense mode initiated.
Huh? Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat?
Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me.
Oh, well, you know, Ema, Yeah, this fucking bum better get off his ass and like hurry up and get some hemoanima in him or something because it's some bullshit.
See? It's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie. Guess you can't win them all.
There's no lap that matters. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup.
I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. We'll be here any minute.
We got no Hiriko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough.
And then the bus is gonna get here and we'll have even more mouths to feed.
Quack.
Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. I wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago.
Shut up, Ima. You know what? I'm on Gaku's side right here. Ima can kiss my ass.
They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What?
How about you two? Not gonna join us either?
I guess we could.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway.
You're using that as an excuse this time?
My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger.
Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them.
Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say.
Chat, we're all Fire Emblem fans. I think we can admit that Kaga could never write a character as powerful as Ima.
That's really powerful.
You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, dear brother dearest, and let me handle it.
Whatever you say, brother dearest.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer.
That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow.
I think we're gonna be on toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all at SP, NMP, NAP, you name it. I'm rocking a big fat zero.
No, my Blorbo.
No, my Blorbos are dying.
Don't get discouraged, everyone. So as long as we work together, we can make it work. Somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? Hey. If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Oh. Everyone else is GOAT, but my, like, B-tier GOAT. Let's go.
No, my Blorbo.
B-tier for Blorbo.
He hates it.
Oh. I hope that didn't blow out anyone in chat, but that audio just, like, hit a crack.
Was it mine or the game?
The game, like, cracked.
Random
it
audio
hit me
spike.
too, chat.
I didn't hear
so
a difference.
We're all suffering.
Suffering from success.
Yeah. It was very temporary.
Back-to-back
Finally,
battles.
my
Bopper,
goat.
Can you handle it?
I can handle this.
I'm
is
used
my
to these
comfort.
characters. Yeah.
I know how to play this game. Why is there a blimp?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Yeah! Aw, he's got fall off.
Oh, no way!
My flaccid
My
shots can't
won't
reach.
it. What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started
Yes.
moving differently.
Ew!
I don't like that.
It made more invaders?
Oh, it laid eggs.
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Outrageous.
Get him, Bopper. You know what to do.
I can get him.
Hey,
I
by
know
the
how
way,
to play.
Do we have fences? Can you check?
Actually, that's a good question.
Did the mechanic like carry over to us? No, we don't. Fuck.
Hauling ass.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water real quick. It's been
Yeah, you're good.
It's been quite to the grind. This game's addicting though.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, we
But,
don't know what
we have been
fences
going
are.
for a while.
We have been. I don't know if this is a good stopping point or not, but like I kind of want to play the map.
You
anyway.
can't save your bro. Finish it. Finish
Yeah,
it.
I will get water and we'll finish it. I'll be
Mhm.
right back.
What's up, chat? It's just me and you. Are you guys having fun? I'm fucking hungry, dude. Don't tell Bopper though. I'm gonna make a sandwich after the stream though. You can technically save here. Oh, can you? I've like never saved in a battle. Can you ban Milquetoast for what they said? All I see is a bunch of jizz, man. I think that's allowed. Stream has been awesome. Great. It got top chatted. Let me see. Milquetoast said, "Oh, that is, yeah, that's ban worthy." Okay. Sorry, Milquetoast. That's strike 2. That's strike 2. Why does Bopper have live chat on the stream overlay? What happened? Just vile things being said. Disgusting, vile things. What did Milk say? Don't worry about it. Was it about eggs? Yes. Yes, it was. Just be better, Milquetoast. Yo, people who've played this game, what ending do you think? What ending do you want Bopper to get first? No, thank you, Ghost. Dude, I kind of want that too. Kindy Grove. I hope he gets that. I hope he does that path. I don't know the numbers. I don't remember what 42 is. Let me look it up. Let me look it up.
Okay. All right. Whew. Back.
Sorry, we're just
and
talking
ready.
about nothing important.
Talking about spoilers.
A little
talking
bit.
about spoilers
We're
without
talking about
me?
what ending we want you to get first.
Oh. So the little like move that he unlocked that we got with them. How did that work
dude.
exactly?
Ending 42 is fucked up. Yeah, that'd be great to get through. Sorry. Yeah. I vote for 42 as well. Okay, what are you asking?
So the little like thing we got for him where he can do like counter.
Oh yeah, you need 100 voltage to do that.
Okay, that's voltage. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Also, the eggs give AP as well. So you, like, A-Token
Whoa.
one-shot the eggs. Also, don't be afraid to try out his new ability, Jury. It's fucking sick.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Jury's insane.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
And you get a
And it looks really cool too.
you get a what the you get a buff from that?
That's his passive.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit.
Yeah, Ato's insane.
Let's give it to him.
This one's just in such an awkward position.
Yeah.
I'll show you what's up.
Ato S2. No explanation required.
Just watch me.
I'm good whenever.
Don't forget Darby's really good at farming voltage.
Do it to it.
Yeah, oh crazy. Get 19. Because if we could get like 100, that would be like so terrific.
Then Doc, you get the +1.
Yeah.
Fine.
Go, giant of fire. Let's go.
Fatigue cured?
Who?
On yourself.
Oh. Is that,
when Darmy's in the low state, she can cure her own fatigue.
Oh. That's wild. Give me another AP. Give me another AP. No, we're so
99.
close.
Fuck, we can't do math.
Let's freaking go!
It ends up being fine.
Alright, Gaku might go to
Prepped
+1.
and ready.
He does.
That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
That's so nuts. Yeah, this is good.
Guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Fatigue cured, get in there. Get in
I'm
there.
ready whenever.
Give me more AP.
Nice. We better get moving.
Dang,
can't
just
reach the egg.
off. Well,
I mean, you could save it.
I'm gonna save it.
The egg is probably gonna hatch next turn. Like I don't think you could do 3 damage without a voltage move though.
I mean, if it hatches, that's probably fine, right?
Yeah, it just turns into a monster. It's not a big deal.
Tubrilla.
Oh no, it's a Tubrilla.
Can we get a Tubrilla? Oh, these guys got 2
are
HP.
bastards. Dude, but their range is so high.
Oh well.
They're such bastards. I hate these guys.
I don't have potions either.
Did he learn Tsubas's buffs? No, he only has the standard like movement buff.
Yeah.
He doesn't have Fortify yet, or whatever it's called, like defensive stance. I forget the name of it.
Handle it. Get the hell out of my way.
Decelerate. Yeah, there you go.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
You got
I
this.
guess it's my turn.
Here we go.
Just for
Oh, good
maximum
choice, good
voltage
choice.
farm.
Yeah. You gave her the commander kill, so she gets more.
Yeah, voltage farm
better get
BP because
moving.
you said you get BP for
Here we go.
Monster farming.
yeah. That was optimal to kill that little dude first.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Remember those toys
Good guys, it's birthing them faster
that
than
they
we
would?
can
I
squish
never
'em.
had one. They used to like advertise like those toys where it was like, oh, dogs, and they would like poop and stuff.
I know the pooping like dog, like they were little squishy toys.
Yeah.
They had like a cow, a pig, a dog. They had those.
Mhm.
What does it remind you of that?
That's what it reminds me of, yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Damn it! All the guts
Oh, she
in the
already read
world ain't
that.
gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe
Everyone's
it's a
starving, too.
progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone
Yeah, this is rough, honestly.
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be
In context, like in this role, Darmy would be so insufferable, but like I don't care.
Yeah.
What did you say, Kako?
What did you say?
I feel it. A brighter future is heading right for us.
Hog.
Takumi
Are
is
we gonna get
coming.
reinforcements?
And he's not alone.
She's talking about the Age of Fire.
Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What
Ema
do you...
would rekindle the first flame, and it would make me sick. They don't have sister
Only a
Peters
loser would
to-
rekindle.
Yeah. We stand Aldia, chat.
Dude, he's back.
The whole. Oh man. You know, it's
Dude, I
kind of
miss
nice.
Nigo.
It's nice that they tutorialed all these characters in a whole separate
Yeah,
map.
yeah.
You guys all right?
But we're
I
all
kinda
back.
like
the
the way they
gang's
do
all
that.
together. We're so back.
Some strange readings,
Remember how
so I
down
figured
I
it might
was
be
earlier?
intact.
I was so
This
sad
bus isn't
earlier.
really built for speed, but we got
I
here
thought
as
we
fast
Now
as
you're
could.
better than ever.
Yeah.
Takumi,
I thought maybe
You're
I'd hit
okay.
like a branching
thank
path.
goodness. I was so
We're still
worried.
getting tutorials.
You son
I'm like,
of
we're
a
making pretty good
bitch.
progress in this game. We're
You
still getting
sure know how to
tutorials.
make an entrance.
Yeah, yeah.
Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense
10 more
unit?
memberships.
Thank you so much for the 10 more membership gifts.
Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
I'm gonna turn this off
What the hell's your problem?
for this, but thank you so much,
I'm sorry. She's all
Adarellis,
anxious
for
around
that.
new
That is
people.
awesome. Thank you.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Oh, she's so cool.
Yeah.
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority.
Kiyoshika.
So says the holy Jumanji
Kyoshika.
sword.
Yeah, that's who you said was
you
cool.
can talk to your sword?
Yeah, yeah.
Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
That's crazy.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah. Think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your
Sheesh.
side. We all want the same
Chat
thing,
is
to
flooded.
protect the school.
Hey,
Is that good enough?
I took Latin in school.
All these unexpected
Look up the Latin word
developments
for sheath.
Can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
All right. Sheath.
You're like Googling it. Yo, imagine a bunch of immature middle schoolers and they're like, sheath, and then the word wagana shows up.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
how you
actually,
pronounce
yeah.
it.
No, that actually
like,
is the
he said the word.
Wow. Wow. Kodaka is so educated.
Very.
Verily. They did not teach us that Latin word in Catholic school, sadly.
No. We're gonna stay away from the sheath education.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south? Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
I miss Nigo.
Oh yes,
It keeps
the DNA
happening.
records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student for either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
No one who lived in Rome ever played Last Defense Academy. Now that the
Think
students, now that the students from second to last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic materials.
That's right, we got our fences back.
We do. We have fences. Tubrilla. We can aggro. We can draw his aggro. Oh no. Oh, and it's shared, right? So like, the resources that you use, like the fences, refresh after each wave, or they're only 3 per battle.
Say again. Sorry.
Do the resources refresh each wave, or is it just that's how many you have per the battle?
It's per battle.
Per battle.
Per battle.
Okay. So.
Yep.
Gotta remember, I can move the goon squad up this way also, because that's what cost me the S rank last time.
That's right.
Was
But Carrara could actually heal your generator. So.
And that counts for.
I mean, your health at the end, the generator health.
Yeah. Towards my rank. Okay, so we've got the whole team here. Let's see, what do we want to do?
I guess it's my turn.
Judge is such a ridiculous skill. This is obscene. Or jury, I mean. Jury is completely nuts. That, like, in terms of AP, this was just... I was expecting, like, smart memory, where it was going to, like, hit jury again. But, you know, that's fine.
I'll show you what's up.
Take this. Buff allies and gain voltage. Ooh. I gotta remember I can do that. Oh! Big. Learning how routing works.
Full throttle.
Let's do it to it!
Dengaku's in the
Damn,
spot.
we could have had insane. Wait. Nah, you can't L3. I don't think you can.
It probably ends up being
That's
fine.
okay. Yeah.
Okay, I can. Yeah, that's where I would.
Uh-oh! Dead already! Okay.
Yeah, no way to hit them both, unfortunately.
If you move Tsubasa, you probably can.
I'm taking
Like if you make Tsubasa do something else.
Yeah. I mean, I could have Tsubasa. That might not be a bad Tsubasa play, because I'll get the AP back from killing the egg. So, and this will trim
You want
out.
to see
some of
something
those-
crazy?
What?
All right, hear me out. Hit B on this. All right, hit B again. Hit X.
Leave it to me.
Attack boost.
Keep it coming.
Oh,
Hit
yes.
I'm taking the wheel.
No, not that one. The other one.
I'm good forever.
Attack potion.
This should slow them down.
Go ahead and kill that guy on the right. Just one shot everything.
Just one shot at all.
Oh shit! It didn't stack. Kill the egg. on the right. Kill the egg on the right.
For AP.
Yeah, and then like you don't get fatigue, so you can just run around and shred everything. Oh, potions don't stack with Gaku. My bad. Now you can break the egg with Darumi. Does that kill the Tubrilla though?
No, but
doesn't matter.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, so close, yet so far. I can still.
Let's do this.
Wait. No.
Can't reach shit.
I guess it's
I mean,
my
Gaku
turn.
could probably reach both.
You know,
Just watch.
You go one right. Yeah, from there. Oh no, you're too close. Unfortunate.
Ready when you are.
I should probably still
Tsubasa
kill
could
the
sweep
top
whole
roller
map
though.
right now.
Do what?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
Tsubasa
leave
could just
it
like
to
kill
me.
all these eggs in a row. She could just run
Yeah.
around and kill every egg.
Yeah, she could.
Leave it to me. Take this. We did locked and loaded.
Well. Oh yes, actually.
Let's roll.
This is so dumb.
Good whenever.
Dude, Tsubasa is so fucking good. Dude. The character's insane.
Get my monster grinding. This is ridiculous. This is so obscene.
How's this? Let's keep ready when you are.
Just why not?
Let's roll.
All right, now you should probably do something about the left side.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
you
you got a
know,
lot of dudes on the
okay,
left.
that was satisfying.
Or you can send Tsubasa over there.
Or
kill that.
let's just keep the stack going.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. We did it. Leave it to me.
Jesus. Jesus Christ, why is this allowed? Gotta make sure to get Tubrilla damage.
Locked and loaded.
Keep the stack going. Keep the stack going. Yo, what you should break these two eggs.
We did. I'm good whenever.
And then just use Yugamu's special and break this wave in front of you. The blue hair guy, Yugamu.
Where is he? There he is.
He's got like a perfect pattern for that.
Okay, let's see. What
I'm
does the
good to
special
go.
attack do? Twilight Atrocity. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you could have got them all. Whatever.
Oh, I could have got them all.
Yeah.
It's just, I think it was only, I got both AP guys, so.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Now I have 3 AP. Oh my god.
Just sweep the map. LTC it, bro. LTC.
Just LTC. Oh my god.
This is my true power!
3 big boons.
I'm burnt out.
Okay, what do I have to kill all enemies?
Yeah, you have to kill the small guys too.
Okay. Well,
It's annoying, but
I mean, all the big dudes are dead, so it's like,
yeah.
wow.
Here we go.
Like, what's the threat here? Oh, Airblade would get that pattern.
Good to go.
You have like a cross shape.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And it cures fatigue, right? So like, I
Yep,
could.
and stun. you could go again.
All good.
Appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
This is so obscene.
Let's go.
This game's so cracked. Like, what is
Let's get
this?
to
It's so
killing.
fun to just like absolutely abuse these mechanics.
Say when.
Oh, I'm out of range on everything. That was a bad rescue bullet.
All good. You could agility potion if you want, but it's kind of a waste at this point. Like agility potion gives you extra movement.
Hmm. Well, I wonder if there's anybody that could wipe out, like... Well, I think it would be a waste
My
because
turn.
actually, I'm being a little silly. I can take out these two,
Yeah, you could.
and then I
And you
could
could take
just
out
have-
that group of 2 as well.
Ready when you are.
You could do that, yeah.
Make sure I give her as much movement as possible.
Leave it to me.
Okay, this is the
You got
most
guys
cracked
down there.
video game character of all time. This is so obscene.
We better
Just
get
use
moving.
Tsubasa, duh. Darmy clears that pattern.
Yeah.
Killing game time.
Now you have one dude to deal with. If you wanted to flex, you'd fucking voltage move with Takamari.
Yeah, but I want to leave
Or you could
Gaku's
save it, you
power
could
for the
save it.
next wave.
Yeah,
so. Imagine being like that dude.
Yeah.
This
Just
guy's...
got one guy, chat.
Oh, I could have activated my little.
You could have used counter.
Rev it up!
Because you said that's active for the rest of the battle, right?
Yep, it would last the rest of the waves.
Well.
See you later, Becklin.
Yeah. See ya, Becklin.
Efficient.
Yeah, gotta maximize my voltage. I should have set up counter.
Ew!
Ugh.
Why counter? One Tsubasa.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful,
we just took the monster truck and it just.
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air
Bye,
artilleries
Becca.
to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
Ooh.
You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
Alright. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Wait. Oh, I was like, is this all eggs? Because eggs are
eggs.
free. eggs are free if we can get the. Unfortunately, Tsubasa's far away from Gaku for the buff, but.
No, I think her position reset. She goes
Oh,
back to her starting
everyone did
position.
reset, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go!
Take this.
Silver sword.
Oh, we can't get everyone. It's fine.
That's okay.
We get Tsubasa.
I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa's attack just kills the eggs outright anyway? No, it's 3 because we have +2, right?
You have +1 from Hemo Anima boost, and you have +1 from Gaku.
Okay. So her normal attack does 1.
Yep.
Ready when you are.
I shouldn't have showed you this. Like, you're gonna do this every time. It is really satisfying.
Yeah, it is. This is so obscene, right? Like,
yeah, it's gross. She's gonna have some trouble with that armor guy, though.
Where's the armor guy?
The orange dude on the left. Like, if you hit him, he'll gain 2 armor.
Oh.
Just watch me. Mow 'em down!
Leave it to me. Take this. Let's keep it. I'm good whenever.
Thanks for the great work, Gaku.
Out of the way. We did it. Locked and loaded.
There's no way. They gotta punish me at some point for this, right? Like,
No punish. It gets even worse, Bopper. Like, you're gonna get mechanics that let you do more damage. Like, you could get to a point where she does 8 damage per shot.
Oh my god.
Like, it's so stupid.
Out of the way. We did. Leave it to me.
This is my new goat right here. This
Oh
is
yeah, and
absurd.
you could do last gal. Yeah.
Let's keep. I'm
So when you're down to 1 AP, you just have a chance to do 2 more damage every time.
Yeah. God.
Let's roll. We did. I'm good whenever.
All right, you're getting pretty full on voltage here, so you might want to use counter on Takamaru.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. Ready when you are.
Wait, use counter on Takamaru.
I should
You're
do
wasting
something
it.
now because I'm gonna waste voltage
Do something.
accumulation.
Let's give it to him.
No, counter. Set him up with counter. You gotta.
How do I do that? Is it special
use the
attacks?
boost?
Oh, it's
emo
boost
animal.
emo animal.
Let's freaking go!
Can I
There you go,
move
there you go.
first and like, or like?
I mean,
does
you
this
want to use your
this
voltage, I think.
Well, like what?
It doesn't use AP or fatigue.
Okay. That's right.
Here we freaking go!
Alright, continue your car rampage now.
Yeah, now we're more car rampage. Ooh, he can reach right here.
Rev it up!
Wait, that's just a little out of our range.
Tsubasa being so
Let's
disgustingly
freaking go.
good, I want to vomit. That's called Ludo Nerd.
Let's give it to him! Heads up!
Oh,
Let's do
look at this
this.
armor we're about to get.
Look at this tech.
It's insane.
Yeah, they can't. They're all gonna just glom towards him.
I think that pink one could hit Ato. But it's not a big
No,
deal.
just
Oh
out.
no, you're good. You're good. My
Yeah.
bad. All right, have fun.
Yeah. We're not done.
Why does Takamaru get fatigued when he rides a motorcycle though? It's kind of not fair.
Let's roll. We did. Leave it to me.
Dude, she's actually just gonna sweep this.
I can't believe you showed me this.
Yeah, my bad. I think I ruined the game for you.
I don't think you did. How could you ruin the game by introducing me to the most people? Not getting fatigued is
Yo, just-
so busted.
Just flex on him. Tsubasa voltage move. Just kill this dude.
Yeah, I should do that.
Just do it.
Locked and loaded.
Get both of them. Just like boom. Yeah, do it.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
I mean, to be fair, one person did think to bring like a Humvee or I guess.
You can just end your turn. Save your AP. Takamaru will handle it.
AP won't carry over to the next wave though.
No, it doesn't.
But
I
let's
mean,
see.
if you want to weaken that orange dude, you could shoot him with like Gaku or like Darumi or something.
Let's go.
Or Ato could probably use Jury.
Fine.
Damn. Yeah, so that just doesn't do anything. No, now we're not gonna sweep on this turn. It's fine.
I'm ready whenever.
You could get out of range.
Oh yeah, I could.
You could defensive stance.
Yeah, because AP does not carry over, right?
From waves now.
Just get out of range.
Is that out of range?
Yep. No!
Oh shit, there's more of them. Oh damn, he did two. The Gaku boost. Alright, you got this.
Oh yeah, this is easy. This is so easy.
Let's give it to him.
If Tsubasa dies in the plot, we're so boned.
Oh yeah, I'll have to learn. I'll have to learn new tech.
Luckily, there's a lot of broken shit in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have to sweat it.
It's funny. You're like Aito's one of the best characters in the game. He's done. Like he's
Yeah, I
sat
haven't even
here.
touched him, yeah. No, I sincerely believe Tsubasa is like the best character in the game.
Stunned.
Oh, she's stunned because we used voltage, but you can
Whenever
use
you're
Nozomi.
ready.
Yeah, like
I'll help.
shoot the car, get it fixed up.
Leave it to me.
Her gun kind of looks like a gas pump, so it's perfect.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
I wish they gave us like.
Yeah, the more might spawn in. We gotta wait for Kurara to finish her.
Oh, it's ambush
thing.
spawns. What a
Let us begin.
what a situation we're in.
I'm taking the wheel.
That's wild.
Let's roll.
Did you get early strike on anyone?
Did I? I don't think so.
No.
I don't know what that
It's not
does.
good. It's
It wouldn't take long.
Well, that was quite the wave.
Early
yeah, we
Strike
can
was
build
the
walls.
Overwatch I was telling you about from XCOM.
Yeah. Oh, why does she have a... Yeah, some guy just pointed
She's an
out like
engineer.
15 HP also.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Prey slaughtered, chat. It's the line.
Ew!
It's oh my god.
Oh, I didn't like that at all.
I did not like this. That is so uncanny for like this monster to just have like a person, like a human scream.
This thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
So is this
It's
flying?
a Guzzlord.
Suckling on the
I think it's
lifeblood of the
flying.
human
Yeah.
world. Repulsive
Time to watch out for
monsters from the
arrows.
beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
A Tobrilla, look out!
No! 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 Tobrilla's a dangerous business here. Uh-oh. What is it? What's the condition here? Just kill commander?
Kill boss.
Does it give us like a... Okay, flight. So yeah, we'll want to use our big, like, flight moves here. Like,
Say when.
Like Airblade. Wow.
Airblade does +2, but you know, Yoshika's isolation also does +2.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Damage is damage.
I'm good to go.
Leave it to me.
Like, I also think this boss doesn't counterattack. Like, I don't think it has the counterattack.
Yeah, it doesn't
passive.
have the counter skill.
Yeah, so you could just
It's
like
just
run up
immune
to him, fuck it
stun,
up.
Yeah. So,
One Tobrillion enemies could not stop the Hummer.
Let me handle it.
the thing here is that, like, without eggs, we're like 1 AP short
Yeah.
on a lot of these crazy
Tsubasa doesn't do
Tsubasa
enough.
kills. Because it looks like we can only one-shot the guy in the bottom left corner. But we might be able to get that kill, like, anyway, like, and just have it be kind of...
Yeah.
We might be able to get that one almost, like, net neutral. Yeah, like, we could just get it.
Do it.
Get the AP and clear out some of these
You saw that,
scrubs.
right? Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Yeah, okay, so that's pretty, that's some elite Gaku gaming right there.
Oh, I love Gaku.
Guess it's my turn.
So the question here is like, I mean, over here, honestly, maybe we just build walls over here and like
Totally
slowly
valid
pick
strat.
that, slowly
Yeah.
pick that off for AP, while we try to focus on over here just getting like AP and stuff, or like actually killing the boss over here.
My turn at last.
See, for a brief moment with
Putting a
Tsubasa,
right next to the boss.
Yeah.
Say again?
For a brief moment, this game just turned into Valkyria Chronicles with Tsubasa, because that's just how you beat
Yeah, just like
Valkyria Chronicles
Juggernaut
now.
with
You just
one
pick one person and just keep running.
You had this coming. I've got this.
It's brilliant.
This will show them. Ready when you are.
Hey, is that a Tobrilla?
Just a quick drop out.
I love Tobrilla.
Let me at him. Here you go.
Build a big wall here, so that they'll sort of have to funnel around, and then here they'll kind of glom up around here, get destroyed by this thing. As far as other moves do, I mean, we've almost got 300% voltage, and I imagine
I won't give you advice unless you ask for it.
Okay, that's honestly kind of nice.
Experiment time. I'm good to go.
How about this?
Oh, the Valkyria
Such a
Chronicles team worked
beautiful
on this?
death.
That's awesome.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, they finally made a good game.
Let us
Don't say
begin.
that.
I like Valkyria Chronicles. I just never got far in it. I was
Yeah,
so
same.
impatient when I played it. I would be like, wow, there's like six minutes of story, no gameplay. This sucks.
The story
Now-
just wasn't particularly interesting either. I feel like most of the characters were boring.
Yeah, maybe
But,
maybe
like,
that was my issue. Like maybe I'd feel better
I don't
about
think I
it.
got far enough, yeah. Because, like, the thing is, like, all the character designs look so samey. Like, okay, the girl's a headband, I guess. Like, I just felt like a lot of them were dry, and the main character was so fucking
Ready
boring,
when
the
you
dude.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, I hated
Yeah,
him.
he was lame. Now that's optimal. That's
Like, the one with the most personality was the girl with the headband.
That's it.
The bandana.
I have 1 and I have 4. I think 2 and 3 were like PSP games or something. I don't know. Chad, if you all want to see Valkyria Chronicle stream at some point, 2027, there should be some free time. So
2 arms.
We got a lot to do.
we got a
Wait, use
lot.
your voltage. You're capped. Stop.
We are capped.
Do an attack boost or something.
Let us begin.
There you go.
Power flows through me. Onward.
I should probably just clear out maximum guys here to try to generate some
You're out of-
space.
You could use move again if you want. Like, it's not a
could.
bad idea. I think
Let's
it's
go.
up to you. That's not move again.
Is move again one of the?
Leave it to
It's a
me.
boost, yeah.
Okay.
You can get an AP. And you heal fatigue.
My senses are greatly heightened.
Let's give that a try, because then we can get.
Let us begin.
Oh, I just got another one of those audio spikes.
Ooh.
Horrible. It does make you wonder, though. The specific decision to do the move again here makes me wonder why. Because
Why
I've got
what? Just
the
get
I've got the turret. Like,
Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe it wasn't a great move. I would just try and get him isolated, like the boss,
Yeah.
and then you could chop him down.
Hi-ya! I've got 2 arms.
2 wings, brothers. That's what he should have been talking about. They need to add that. They need to add the Tsubasa truck to
To Barnes.
Radiant Dawn. Yeah. To wheels, brothers.
Keep up with me if you can.
Ah, that's
It's okay.
fine.
Kyoshika ignores
Pierce
armor.
my wall. I was told no man on earth could make it fall. Okay, nice. They survived?
They had armor. They had the +2.
Oh, that's right.
Onward.
I guess this is where we're gonna learn if it destroys the armor or not, or if it just goes straight through and ignores it entirely.
Does he have ignore armor pierce? Check his skills again.
No, he just has null stun.
Oh, he doesn't. You could pierce him.
2 arms.
Yeah, I'm just curious if it'll destroy it for like other people to attack also.
Yeah, I think it does.
Her attack pattern is like interesting. It's really odd.
Banzai.
Nin nin.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you want that isolated damage? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
All right, fuck him up. He's isolated. Get his
Let's
ass.
do this.
Onward.
Oh, it's up to you. You decide.
2 arms.
And that does
Looks like 10.
10.
My turn.
That drops to 32.
Let us begin.
Oh, like I wanted to see if I could like be greedy and get other people. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
2 arms. Let us begin.
What is he cooking? Oh shit!
Oh, we're going crazy is what we're doing.
This is my true power.
We're getting so much voltage.
They balance this game. They make it so fatigue lowers your attack. Yeah, they pull the. Oh, I can't say that. They would
that
do
be a
something like
spoiler?
that. Though. No, it's a gameplay spoiler. Oh, I forgot we had this side. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's fine. Here's what's gonna happen,
Yeah.
right? They're gonna damage everyone over here, and then I'm just gonna nice everyone over here for voltage.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, that's a nice.
That's a nice.
That's a nice. That's a nice. That's a nice. I see two nices. I see some nices on the board. Put the nices.
Oh, you
shit.
can't even hit the guy. The range is too big.
Let me see if I can clear up space. I think I can get back
you
and
can find some space.
It's not over yet. My body.
dang, it does leave that one guy, but we get the AP. And wait,
you get 100 voltage for it.
So I want to hit right here, right?
Probably.
Oh yeah, of course.
No way forward but through.
My Lorbo, no.
Give me my AP back. There he goes. Now I have 4 AP. This goes so hard. That's a nice kill right here. Wait.
That's a 10.
Does this count as isolated with the enemy here and the boss here? I guess we can check.
I think it's not isolated. I'm pretty sure that's touching. I think it counts diagonals. I'm pretty sure it does.
Here's what we're gonna do.
You gonna cure her fatigue or stun?
Yeah.
Diagonal does not count.
I'll set it up. Locked and loaded.
I think you're gonna knock yourself out of nice range though.
That does, yeah.
Because you're gonna have more than half.
But I think that ends up actually being fine if we do this.
Yeah, I mean, you easily beat this. Like you're just trying to maximize your kills. It looks like.
Yeah.
I've got this. I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you. Here we go.
Oh, that only drops to 7.
2 arms.
That drops to 5 though. So
You've left yourself open. Onward.
So she just kills outright here.
You might as well use
And-
Takumi's voltage to kill a bunch of shit.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Like kill the guys below Kyoshika, or like to the left of him.
Like all of this.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's 3 AP.
Gotcha.
That's 3 more times to kill.
That's...
Take care.
Sadly, you don't get the voltage from those kills, but that ends up being okay because
yeah.
Yeah, and the issue here is that they'll just reapply the armor over and over again, right?
I mean, you'll do 1 effective damage with Darumi, but
yeah. So now with 4 AP.
I can't
you
wait.
could clear these with 2 attacks from Yugamu.
Yeah. That takes us to 7. What is his, can I see, like, the range on his special without, like, even if I can't activate
His
it?
is, you can't see it, but it's kind of like a diamond in front of him.
Time for me
Like,
to
it's pretty
move.
big.
Okay. Like, if I did this, I could move over one and like, can I kill all these guys that way or?
With your voltage, yeah, probably.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Oh yes, that's AP.
I'll kill them all.
That's 3 AP right there.
That's 3 AP right there.
We're maxing out on BP, bro.
We are BP posting right now. This is so good. This goes so hard. So we have 6 AP. Who's even got firepower over here? Like,
I mean, Tsubasa kind of does. You didn't buff with Gaku though, so she'll do too.
Leave it to me.
her and the Gaku buff and the
Could
attack
do
potion
that.
do not stack, right?
They don't stack apparently, no.
This should slow them down. I'm good whenever.
Hey, that's AP.
Take this. We did locked and loaded.
You know, we got to get one of these types of turns in.
Oh yeah, no, fuck it, dude. Have fun with it.
Let's roll. Ready when you are.
This is so silly.
I'm good whenever.
I love this game.
Watch out.
I love you, Tsubasa.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. We did it.
It's so absurd.
Is that a Tubrilla?
Tubrilla? Is that you?
Seriously depressing.
Nothing I can do about the army.
Let me handle
I mean, I guess I could give her...
Okay.
Dang, I'm out of agility potions. The drugs are so strong.
Let us begin.
I'm good to go.
You're really gonna max this out.
Leave it to me. I'll go.
Yes.
You have my next.
The Giga Chad Bopper.
Onward.
Ready when you are.
A lot of these placements are kind of odd. Let's see
Yeah,
if there's
the
any attack I
diagonals
can
are
do
rough.
to kill more than 2.
I mean, Ato has a nice diagonal pattern.
Yeah.
But he's pretty far away. Oh, you killed him. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I forgot.
Ato's dead.
Nice.
He knifed himself.
Is that Tubrilla?
Where?
Let's roll.
I don't forget to kill the boss.
I won't forget to kill the boss. There's no way I'm
Can't do
doing
much.
5, right? Like,
No, I don't think so.
Let's freaking go!
no. That was an excellent
Leave it to
VP
me.
turn.
We're gonna get like 200 extras. It's gonna be like
Yeah.
nothing.
It was definitely worth it though, right?
Yeah, totally.
Rare Bopper W. Why is Chad
Sorry, I'll
hating?
be back
Chad
soon.
just saw the most out of their minds gameplay ever and is like, wow, rare W, rare W, rare W.
It's fine.
He never does this well.
No.
That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
I
We couldn't
don't,
have done it
I
without
don't
you,
think
Takumi.
so. That might
You're
have been our
didn't take a
easiest
single
battle.
point of
We need you
damage.
most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Jesus
What did you
Christ.
just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret
Okay, I
ever
love
giving you
Carrara.
life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the
I'm the owner of the finest harem
wants
in
to
the
do it this
state.
time?
You have no right to
Alright.
talk to me like that.
I guess we have to finish it off. I really
Like
hate this
Gogaku?
part.
Yeah.
If we let it live,
Oh, you're gonna
it
get
will
the
only
kill, too.
recover and come back to threaten
Ooh.
the school again.
I know
That's
who
a risk
deserves
we
it.
can't afford to take.
I know who
can't do
deserves
it,
it
though.
too.
So it will have to be one of you.
Was
Gaku.
that?
Yeah.
What makes you so special?
Gaki made this all possible.
I'm
the unsung
sorry.
hero,
I
really.
would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off
Did she
on
ask
having
chat's
other people
opinion on
watch?
that?
Pay her no heed, everyone.
I'd like to watch that.
Such indecent acts would give
That
me
is
no
good
pleasure
content.
whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Tough choices, tough choices.
Wait. Is that Tsubasa?
That is Tsubasa.
Yeah.
Hey, is that Tsubasa over there?
Hey, is that Tubrilla? Can we give the kill to Tubrilla? Tsubasa definitely
I'll do
deserves
it.
this.
I'll do it. She doesn't. She hates it, Bopper.
Then why is she so good at it?
It's done.
You made her cry, my floorball.
Shinobi execution. It's over. Oh, there is definitely a Shinobi execution path where you just give this to Kyoshika over and over and over again.
Quack.
Because check it out, by the way, like the voltage gain plus 10% added on to what Tsubasa.
Oh, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna go nuts.
Yeah.
Let's see how much extra BP you got. 995 enemies killed. That's a good amount.
Dang,
That's a
only
good
one
amount.
nice kill though. Like the nice kills are worth so much.
Yeah, we could have done more with that.
A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we made it back alive.
What? You think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith.
I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in.
Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we?
Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything.
My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted.
Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too?
Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see...
I'm sorry. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm.
Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh yeah, we were starving.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school.
Days.
Like 5 days, bro.
Yeah.
You've got food? For real?
Of course. If you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing.
Shouma's already on the ground.
No. Ignore Kurara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards.
That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get food off the bus and into the cafeteria.
Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap.
We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the rationometer do its thing, and soon had it go. Wait, I said it right, though.
Rationometer.
Oh, whatever. And as soon as the glorious feast laid before us, no one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them.
Oh boy, I needed that.
I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium.
She's wasting in her tears.
I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again.
Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice tour. I mean, massage session to follow.
What was that first thing you said? You all lost your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. You should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us.
Dude, they brought a lot of fucking
They
food.
must have. That's like on the
All
one
of us.
bus too.
You mean you're saying...
Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Naigo. He took me
Rest in
to
peace.
Shinobi execution. He took me to the second to last defense academy where I met Nozomi, Kurora, Kiyoshika, and Yagumi. While I was there, the enemy attacked and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out the school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together.
So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on?
Huh? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually.
Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protest, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. Aha! You sure have a sense of humor, Mrs. Osuzuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do? Pure comedy gold.
See you later, Wild Hannah. Thank you for being here.
Are you gonna let them get away with that, Kiyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality.
That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant.
Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team.
Are you okay, Aito?
There's so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle.
I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change.
Freaking sweet.
Freaking sweet, Lois.
Then, shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria?
That would be like a Family Guy cutaway. It's like that. Oh, Lois, this is like my time at Last Defense Academy. And it cuts. He's driving the Tsubasa truck and he runs over the boss. Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you okay? Oh my god!
I could see it now.
Yeah.
I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever.
Woo! It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now is to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Surely, this is a good stopping point, I'd have to guess.
Yeah.
Because we are bordering on marathon stream territory.
Has it been 6 hours?
It's been 5 hours and 28 minutes.
Fuck, bro.
Time
This game's
flies
too
when
fun.
That's the thing I was gonna say. You didn't even mention it a single time, right? Time flies when
What?
you're playing Last Defense Academy, the 100-yard, whatever.
Definitely.
Yeah. Well,
I mentioned I was hungry like 2 hours ago, and I'm still hungry.
I'm still hungry. Like I'm gonna have like a post midnight snack.
Yeah.
But that was like
Oh, well.
also really long because that was 2 gameplay sequences back to back. So
Yeah, it was unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
but I
But
think it was a good thing we got it out of the way.
I
And
think
it was a lot of fun.
got it out of the way. That shit was fun as hell. That was the other thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, do it in one chunk. Like, I think that was a good chunk to do. Because now
Yeah.
next stream, we get to, like, mingle with the other class, and
Yeah.
that'll be fun.
Maybe do it a little shorter because Danganronpa 2 starts, but...
Oh, yeah, we won't run for 5.5 hours next time.
But no one mentioned it because Last Defense Academy's that peak. This
I
might
didn't
be
even
one-
realize it was like 1 a.m.
This
so.
is one of the most peak video games I've ever played. So good.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
All right. Well, thank you, Speedy, for joining for this long, and thank you, chat, for sticking around for this long. Shout out to the top 50 fan.
Oh, dude, what place am I in? Fuck!
You're not in the rankings. No. All right.
Well, thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining, and thank you everybody for sticking around for it. That was a ton of fun. I'm gonna go eat my midnight ramen. So
Good idea.
with that,
Get that sodium.
oh yeah, I need that Darami sodium. With that, we will see you all next time for Last Defense Academy, and on Saturday for the start of
Oh, shit, that's going to be
Danganronpa
awesome.
2, Goodbye Despair.
Let's get it.
So, see you all then. Good night.
Later, guys. Bye.
See